Hello, everyone. Right. So I've just been in the membership and I'm just keeping the momentum going because I'm actually quite tired. I'm not going to seem like it because it's Sag Moon and I am Sag Moon, but like I'm not tired like can't be bothered. I'm tired like, I'm going to be tired after this, but it's fine. I've I'm having a jammy day. I'm sleeping. I don't know. There is a chance I might go for a walk or something. I really don't think so. Um, right, let's. Hello, that was quick, right? Yeah, I want to be quick for you because it's like it is Tani's nearly 5:30 in the morning. So, but it's okay. She's got a day off tomorrow, guys. It was, it's, but yeah. So that's dedication. So and as well, Tani has just upgraded. So again, I was deeply honored and humbled that you had joined the any level of the membership. But now I am even more toppled, humbled, honored that you've subscribed to the it's not the highest level. It basically is the highest level because nobody's on the higher levels. But it's so no, we're delighted to have you. And a little thing I want to share from what just happened is actually that was your card, wasn't it? I know you won't mind me saying that. I just pulled them a cheeky wee card in the prayer circle that was doing there. And because if you want, like, I mean, it's not a secret. Like, basically, what we do in there is because I've done that for, I've had memberships for the best part of 10 years, and I've always done, like, I'll weave my, my healing and my prayers and everything. So basically, uh, when I get a quick sort of 15, 20 minutes, I usually jump in there. Mostly it's once a week. It might sometimes be more, but it's at least usually once a week. If it ends up being like once every 2 weeks, then it is what it is. But I'm mostly trying to jump in there and I just, quickly pray for everyone. Now, obviously, it's not going to be quick when there's more people, but there's not that many people there just now. And so basically, but what is kind of whoa is I was using the same animal deck, and for every single one of the birds in there, you'll see why I'm saying that. Bird is like, people refer to women or their bird as, oh, that's my bird, or there's birds in that club, or I don't know, women. It means women here. But all the women that are in the membership just now, because it's only women just now. Sometimes there's guys in there, but just now it's just women. We all got bird cards, like even including me. So I pulled all of them a card and they all got birds. Even the person where two cards jumped out, it was two birds. And Tani was the first person I pulled cards for, and it was the card that I put in the title, right? And the reason I put in the title is when I shuffled to ask what the message was for this, that one came out again. White Raven Spirit, trust in the magic. So, um, but then yeah, when I pulled for myself, I got bird cards too. I got free bird cards, and I wasn't like pulling myself free cards and they won. By the way, it was what was behind. So it was. But I was just explaining to them that's happened the whole time I've done this. Whenever I've had memberships and live streams, because it makes sense. Like people that have gravitated towards me, and I'm like, whether you call it like a guide or a mentor or teacher, whatever words you want to whatever words you want to choose, it makes sense that like all the people in there are getting birds and then I got a combination of all of the birds that came out. We're just a couple of birds getting a couple of birds, we're a bunch of birds getting birds. But anyway, birds mean messages. Birds are messengers. So birds, yeah, let's get some charms. Let's see if some birds come out of the charms. And by the way, I'm just going to talk. I'm going to talk for a little bit. I'm just going to do some charms, and that's basically all I want to say. We're going to go right in with Tani's 15-minute new moon reading, and then I'm going on to Charlotte. So I usually do them at the end. I don't always, but because I've just been, and why am I shouting? I've got a microphone. I'm assuming you can hear me because you're laughing your head off. I can feel the laughter too. Um, like, um, turn the volume down, Claire. We don't need to shout. Um, Also, excuse my greasy hair. I can't get used to this haircut yet. It's like, I'm trying to work out with her. I mean, yeah, it looks terrible at the back. It looks like I haven't even brushed it. I'm not gonna lie. I've had a busy day and I just chucked up in a clip and I meant to like I don't know what the fuck I was gonna do. Straighten it, curl it, and I just didn't do that. Um, being honest. Yeah. Basically, we're gonna do Tani's 15-minute cards, and then we're gonna do Charlotte's 15-minute cards. And so I'm just letting people know. But the thing is, it's not just for them. This can make sense to anyone. Um, but before I quickly do that, let's just get these charms. So yeah, the two cards I pulled for the title were Trust in the Magic, a rebirth is assured. So I'm going to pause for the. And I'm annoyed that I haven't got my red lippy on, but my lip balm has got tint in it, so it's okay. I'll live. But those of you that have been with me for years will know that that's my staple. Like I said in the video earlier, I'm the Queenie Wands, and the Queenie Wands likes a red lippy. That's another thing. Anyway, but so this was just a wee message that I feel some of you need. So it won't just be one person, it'll be a few of you. But it came out in this order. So explore new ventures, move forward with confidence, we are with you. So this does feel specifically for the divine masculine, male and females. There is something that, you know, there's new ventures coming up, new beginnings, and you know, it's safe to move forward with confidence. And all of your loved ones in spirit are cheering you on. They're so proud of you. We are proud of you and aware of your achievements. So you should be really proud of yourself. It's going to be different for different people. But there's definitely something that you need to take control of the situation with. And we know you can do it. So again, I just felt, you know, very strongly compelled to that somebody needed that message. So maybe you are that somebody, maybe that somebody is a few people, only you'll know. But yeah, okay. So we understand that sometimes you may feel alone, but we are always here. Right. So that's interesting. So December is going to be an important month for you, but also there's two deck chairs on that. So I really do feel this message is coming through from somebody that is very close to you in spirit. And remember, when I'm saying you, I'm not kidding. Like the spirit world piggyback. So, but I strongly, it's very strong what I'm feeling here. Somebody really needs to hear that you're feeling alone. And you know, the last degrees of Scorpio, they are rough, right? Like so, you know, um, yeah, you know, they're rough. They just are. It's very deep, emotional, intense energy. So that's generally what, you know, we can all be feeling it. But it's about that. It's about a reaper. So right, okay. So we charms, and then we'll do Tani's message. So ground yourself. We're anchoring in the codes of the new earth. Keep going. Frogs can often be a sign of, you know, something a bit dodgy, like black magic to me. But whatever the frog means to you, you might need to be a bit of a chameleon and kind of like, you know, blend in somewhere. Oh my God, guys, you're not even going to believe. What do you think one of the charms is? That's fucking banter. So we've got a wee Scotty dog there too. So something could be significant about a wee Scotty dog, unless they're like saying, "Way Scotland," you know what I mean? Because again, we're still, you know, I'd say as a nation, people are in shock about what's happened. It's like, did that actually fucking happen? And honestly, it is the timing of that was so nuts. I was definitely one of the healers in the world sending healing out to them because I haven't watched it back. I don't know if I ever will, but it's you know, total history. It is a fucking bird. I'm not even kidding. Look, a bird. So out of all of those charms, it looks specifically like a wee robin actually. So the robins are often a sign of the robins are often a sign of, you know, a loved one in spirit. It's a bit of a boring one because it's like one of them ones is like, oh, if you see a robin or a coin or a butterfly or a feather, it's the spirit world. And it's like, why would you pick something random? Don't pick the. It was like people have heard me say this for ages, right? But if you haven't heard me say, my nana shows up as a robin, and I'm like, Nana, why did you pick such a generic thing? Why couldn't you have like picked something random? You know what I mean? But the banter behind that is that my nana literally used to have a robin visit her every day. Like she'd chat away to it and everything. Like it would come and sit at the window. It was like totally tame. So, you know, it kind of actually does make sense that she chose a robin. So I can make peace with that. She wasn't just, you know, jumping on the bandwagon. But also now I feel I'm going into your message to me because the robin can be a sign to me of a grandmother. So I really do feel when I'm itching my nose, that's when I'm connecting with loved ones in spirit, like more specifically. So I'm going to put the wee timer on you, and I better put the sound on because we all know that I ignore. So yeah, for anyone that is brand new, Everything I do is channeling, clearing, healing energy. I don't usually do the intros on these live streams. And basically, once I finish the members cards, which just now are just Tani and Charlotte, so unless anyone else comes on that's in the membership, I'm just going to do theirs, and then anyone else comes on, I'll do theirs at the end, unless they're pressed for time. And people that are in the membership, if you don't catch this and you're watching on live stream, if you this, you know what I mean. If you're watching on replay, I will do your cards next week on a live stream. So just let me know in the comments, or whenever, and the one in the membership or here, just let me know if you prefer to wait till you catch me live. All I say to people is, let's not let it drag on for a month, because then it's like the next time I need to do it. But if you're pretty relaxed about when it is, I'm not going to forget. You're going to get it, and I'd assume people want to catch me live. But some people are just okay catching it, on replay. So you just let me know. But yeah. Anyway, before I'll lose that link, I really do feel I've got a grandmother in spirit for you, Tani, here. So again, just tune in. Mediumship isn't an exact science, so it can be one of your actual grandmothers on the mum or the dad side, or it could be a great grandmother. The problem is, I had something like that recently, where it's like, when it is like, a great grandmother, that can be a little bit difficult, because you might have been too young to connect with them. Hello, Charlotte, how are you doing? So you know what I mean. So if you just sort of let me know as I'm bringing this message through, like, if you just sort of let me know, like, basically, does that resonate, that this is a grandmother in the spirit world? Then if you just let me know that, and then don't tell me anything else, and then we'll just see what she's got to say. We'll see what Granny's got to say to it. But yeah, I really do feel that from what I was got right. So what is Tani's message then? What have we got for Tani? We've got these cards jumped out. So let the animals on earth support you. Feel their unconditional love. Listen to your inner voice as we try to guide you. Use your intuition. 21. I'm not going to use to. I'm going to just sit and tune in and talk to her, basically. But the 21st, it's like, I already know that the synchronicities are just going to do my tits in on this, but we'll just ignore it. Well, I'll try to ignore it. But yes, tomorrow could be significant for you. And wait a minute, did I not say something like that in there? There is some, right, Step Nan. Thank you for confirming that. Then, so don't tell me anything else, right? Because I'll tune into whether it's like your mum or your dad's side, but it's it's, well, I might not, but I'll we'll just see. So but yeah, I really do feel that tomorrow is significant for you. So I'm wondering if they're, because I already know from what you said in the membership, I wonder if they're just sort of saying tomorrow's a really important day for you to use the very last degree of Scorpio season to just fill up your own well. Because like I said, like, it's like I said this in the video. I think it's the video for tomorrow, or it's the ones that already went out. I haven't watched any. Well, actually, no, I've watched. So it must only be tomorrow's I haven't watched back now. But basically, what I was saying is, like, the last degrees of Scorpio anything is brilliant for mediumship. You know what I mean? So God, if my twin flame wanted to get in this business, he'd be fuck brilliant at it. But again, you've got to have an interest in it and want to do it. But I'm saying that because Scorpio is death, and it can be like the occult and the spirit world and everything like that. And the eighth house has things to do with that. So it's just a very quiet, very still, very intense energy. And so, like, so for instance, I've got my Mars at the late degrees of Scorpio. So it's like, and that's action and passion, and you know what I mean? So it's kind of like that's a lot of what I'm using to tune in. But it's kind of like, I really do feel tomorrow, they want you to take that time to like really tune in, and like, especially to any deep emotions that are coming up at this time. Because the one that I done for tomorrow, although I haven't watched it back, so I'm not going to remember everything because I haven't watched it back yet. The very first card was quite intense, and it was like wait a minute, let's use that deck actually. It was the one out of this ancestral deck that's got something about I just call it Pandora's box, but it's got on it do not open. So it's like, a family secret kind of vibe, or it's like, not wanting to face your own stuff, something like that. But then the other card is try not to worry. We will bring helpful people into your life. And I actually pulled that for someone else today. So yeah, I really do feel the 19th of December is going to be significant. And that's funny because I already mentioned that in the membership to you, because that is probably the day I'm going to wrap up working with people, like, for Christmas. So yeah, try not to worry. They are bringing helpful people into your life. And right, before I shuffle any of these cards, let's just, is there anything I need to know before I tune in with the cards? Why are you coming through, Stepman? What the fuck does that mean? Wait a minute, I'm like, sorry for swearing, Stepman, but I'm like, that is, whoa, what's that all about? Right, this is going to be, right, all of this is random. I'm just going to have to explain what I saw. And I mean, I don't know if I'm seeing, I don't know what I'm seeing basically. But it was like when I was asking, like, is there anything you want me to say before I, like, I mean, because the cards are great, but then I get pulled in and it's like, it's something that's good to slow down and let's pick apart a message. And what I got, right, was it was like, all I saw was like a shoelace, like being dropped and like hanging, right? Weird. We'll see where this goes. Um, and then it was like loads of shoelaces. So then it was like the only way I can describe this is, but it was shoelaces. For some reason, it was shoelaces, right? And it's like, so remember, this can be a metaphor or whatever, but I'm just going to describe it, and then you can maybe help me with what the hell this means. You might not know either. But it then felt like it's, in one hand, it's like I feel like if I pull the shoelace, it's like you're in a game show and it's like, oh my god, the gunk is going to fall on me or something, or it's going to be like, yeah, and it's like confetti celebrations, right? So you might be feeling like this in your life right now, or it was like reminding me of, like, like in some kind of like, oh god, well, I don't want to say that because of what I'm doing, but kind of like a token if you were going to see like a gypsy or something, or a psychic if it was that real kind of stereotypical. Oh, you go through the curtains that are like the beaded curtains, and the person's sitting like, "Oh, I'm going to read your future." But you know what I mean? It's kind of like that. It's reminding me of, like, because it was all with string, like it's not strings, it's like shoelaces hanging down, and then they changed it to like beads. So I don't know if I'm describing something like, something that you remember, something that you've got now in your life in someone's house, doesn't even mean your own, just somewhere you go, or something when you were younger where it was something like that, like something you had to move out the way or something like that. Right, let's see what you're saying, because I don't know what the fuck that was all about. And I'll add more to it, but it's whatever. It's never dull around here, is it? So, yes, well, I do have my identical twin niece's. Oh, right. Oh, is it her actual birthday tomorrow? Is she twinning with my twin? Twin niece's first birthday party tomorrow. So we're having a party. Wow. That's exactly what I was picturing when you said there were what? Are you kidding me? That's exactly what I was picturing when you said there were lots. Wow. How crazy is this going to be, guys? Imagine if there is something at that party like that. This is why, just look, right? I'm in teacher mode tonight because I know exactly what they're doing, right? I know what they're doing. As I'm giving you your message, they're also promoting. And this is so clever because I'm not meaning to do this, but I can tell my guides are doing this through me and the spirit world. They're like clapping that shit up, they're hyping it up. What I'm doing here is I'm teaching you, just give the message, because look how random that is. And I'm like, what the fuck does this mean? And I could be like, that's a bit random, and ask for something else. But I actually kind of feel if you're not knowing what that is already, there's going to be something at that party like that. I mean, who knows? Is it you're going to walk in and there's something you need to move out the way like that? The only thing I can think that reminds me of is, like I said, my sister owned a cafe at one point. I'm sure, I don't even know if that was in the cafe, but it just reminds me of cafes in general, where it's like you move. There might be something about a cat. Is it at a cafe? Why the fuck am I talking about cafes so much? It's like, what the hell? But you mean it's like, you move the things out the way. I don't know. It could be from the carnival Nan used to take us to, but I can't remember if there's anything. Yeah, yeah, right. That would make more sense. Um, but wow, I'll keep a look out at the party. Yeah, that would be really interesting. Let us know. Yeah. So right, okay. So let's just get something else. I just wanted to get something without, because I can often, because it's just to show people that, like I said, when I do eventually get into the general message for Sagittarius, it's important that people do realize that are brand new, or even people that have watched me for ages, that yes, I use a lot of cards, but like I say in my intro all the time, I am a medium as well. And in personal sessions, if you're wanting to connect with a loved one in spirit, I do slow down a little bit. It's a different way of the message coming through. Well, sometimes I don't slow down, but I quite like to you know what I mean, especially in this energy, because like that's what I'm saying. Like it is very good for mediumship. Um, right. Okay. So, um, what's another message you want to give Great Nan? And don't tell me her name as well, because I might get it at some point. I'm likely to just give you the name in the personal session though. I do it. I can do it in public, but for some reason I don't always do it. But I think it's because it gets awkward because they show me people that I know, so it's more awkward probably for me than other people. But unless I feel like it's not going to be, like if they show me somebody random for like a million years ago, then I say the name. But a lot of time they show me like more kind of up to date people. So discover your divine feminine. So first of all, what your nan is saying is she's helping you like with balance your own feminine energy. So, as you'll have heard me say about a million times, that is what I'm here to do. Like whether anyone is the feminine or the masculine energy on the twin flame journey, because I'd imagine you're on the twin flame journey if you're watching this. You don't need to be. Other people tune in as well, but the majority of people will be, because that is who I'm here to help. But like um things are changing though, actually. So I'm going to be attracting a lot more people that aren't on the twin flame journey, like, you know what I mean, because they want me to help more people. So it's anyway, but yeah, it's something about balancing out your feminine energy. So I think this is just a reminder that because today, yeah, it is fucking 5:30 in the morning, but well, it's 5:45 now, isn't it? Because today is a day off. Hello, Nathan, how are you doing? Because today is a day off, when it gets into it, I don't know if you're going to your bed again or you're staying up. Just make sure you do like really have that time to yourself and slow down. Because I can't stress that enough, that it's like um this energy is really intense. Like we are already in Sagittarius moon, but this was the day of the new moon. So with that last degrees of the sun in Scorpio, it's it definitely, with all this retrograde energy as well, it is definitely a strong message to like slow down. You know, so even if I didn't want to distract myself about the longest day in the world for me, it's I would be doing that because of the energy of exactly what I'm saying. So discover the inner divine feminine. Yeah, and I feel the 29th of this month is going to be significant too. So that is the Saturday. That's the Saturday before we do the power animal workshop, if people choose to do it. So right, what else do we need from this deck? I've actually mixed two decks up together, because where are the rest of those cards? They're here. I'm just going to shuffle them once more. And then look at this. Those cards that I just gave at the start for whoever resonates about moving forward. You're getting the same message. Charge forward. Be willing to make mistakes. Progress. So yeah, I feel whoever was resonating with that, and do you know what's really strange? The remote just started like going backwards, and now I've just put it to go forwards. So there's something about, you might have felt like you went backwards for a time, but now your loved ones in spirit, your ancestors, are pushing you forward, and definitely this great Nan to progress. And again, I feel for anyone else that connected with the messages at the start, the ancestors in general are a part of pushing you forward. So right, what else? Claim your art. It's in reverse though. So there's something that you're still suppressing a bit. There's something that suppressing, repressing, like I said, I always get mixed up with that. But it's like there's something that you are um there's something that you keep locked up. This is so interesting. Watch the video for tomorrow. This is what I'm talking about. There's something that you keep locked away, but it's to protect yourself, because you're meant to unpack that in a safe space, like in therapy or healing or something. So that might be something that we do the next time we talk. or that might be, I think it's more than likely going to be the next time we talk if they're talking about it. But like, I think they're just carrying on the chat from what we've just been talking about in the membership. But yeah, that's the exact message I gave for tomorrow. Right, okay, so what else? And then do Charlotte's one in a couple of minutes. We have move beyond sabotage. Wow. Yeah, so I feel the claim your art card, right? Whatever art is to you, it's you've got talents and gifts, and you've got healing gifts, and you've got, you can get message from spirit. And I feel it's like, you've had people around you that like try to dim your light and like, not encourage it basically. And so this is basically a message that it's like, move beyond the sabotage, because it doesn't say self-sabotage actually. It says move beyond sabotage. And also it's the 13th, and the 13th is the death card, which is Scorpio season, which like I've just explained, we're just in the last of it now. It is time to move beyond any roadblocks that have been in your way or you perceive to be in your way, and anyone that's in your way. And that's actually the big message for what links to the message at the start, because it feels like those three cards that are still sitting here, these three cards, so I'm going to read them to you now specifically, but still listening everyone else. Let animals on earth support you, feel their unconditional love, listen to the voice, and oh no, wait a minute, where are these yours? These were yours. Trying to listen to your inner voice as we try to guide you, use your intuition, especially tomorrow. And try not to worry. We will bring helpful people into your life. There's just a lot of messages coming through about trust yourself, trust in the magic, a rebirth is assured. So you see how it doesn't matter that that was your personal message. I feel that's a message for quite a lot of people that resonate in the divine masculine energy. And that's the alarm going off. So I'm going to move on to Charlotte, but I'm going to shuffle these before I go. So take your great Nan's love. And I'm sure she'll pop in again at some point. Right, okay, so we have compassion. Yeah, again, so give yourself compassion, because there's a 15 on this, and 15 is the devil card. And like, so that is about sabotage, addictions, codependency. It just feels like, wherever there's been a habit of going backwards to protect yourself or not coming out your shell, you're not basically allowed to do that right now. Like, they're pushing you forward. And like, that's what I'm saying. That feels like that's all the masculine. Yeah, okay, so love it. Okay, so let me just see what you're saying if I didn't catch any of that. Charlotte, are you here? So I think I read all of this. I'm happy for you to be open. Wait a minute. I'm happy for you to be open in public or private for mine, wherever you feel. Good. Well, that's good because I just done it. It's a club which they have the outdoor room hired for. Ah, interesting. Yes, I haven't been sleeping the best the last week due to the loss. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Um, so was that just, a recent loss? Again, don't tell me anything, because they'll come through. I mean, I was about to say they won't come through this soon, but they actually do through me. I've said before that, it doesn't seem, the therapy side of me is like it's too soon. But I'm sorry to hear that. Oh wow, I'll write the 29th down so I don't forget. Yeah, I would. There's something about that. Well, progress is definitely working, because I got them. Oh yes, yes. Congratulations to Tani, because when we spoke, well, actually, we were working out today. 3 months from the day we spoke would be Christmas Day, and that's usually when if I remember, I check in with people to see how you're doing. And I was like, I won't be doing that on Christmas Day because I'll be getting pissed. I'm like, and I said it joking, and I was like, maybe I'm not joking, because I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm not going backwards with a drink, guys, but it's kind of like, it's quite good. I can be quite uptight and a bit serious sometimes. So sometimes it's quite good for me to do that, as long as I don't go overboard. Like, especially because that's when I take time off. But I certainly, even if I was, drinking tea, I'm not fucking emailing people on Christmas Day. Do you know what I'm saying? But because people will be like, fuck off, it's Christmas Day, but I'm not wanting to do it either. But I think me and Tadee are going to catch up next week anyway, so it's all good. But yes, it's amazing that Tadee had already got a new job, and then she got guided to join the membership. And oh, actually, wait a minute, is that what? Remember, that's what happened. You found me, and then you joined the membership really soon, and then I do the prayer circles and everything, and then you got the job, because there was I think I can't remember what it was. I don't want to But it was something you definitely noticed a shift in your energy, and then we connected the dots. But it's kind of like it's more because me and Tani have now had a personal session, and because it's like, this is this empowerment coming back to you. It makes so much sense that you're being told trust in the magic. She attracted the amazing job, but she's actually now attracted a better position, a rise. It's fucking, it's just going to keep getting better and better for you and everyone else that resonates with this. Like, keep it coming, kind of thing, and send it my way too, guys. But right, so yep, I can take that. Oh wow, what was the oh wow bit too? Oh yeah, oh wow, yes, a lot of people trying to sabotage me. Well, protection around that. Keep protecting your own energy as well. For anyone that resonates, including you, you might want to get yourself on that. Because they're saying the 29th. The 29th leads into the 30th, and actually, please don't make me do the maths with the Australia thing, but that's probably what it is. If I'm doing that on the 30th, oh fuck, I don't know. I just can't even get my head around time zones. But yeah, that's what I'll be helping people with, because we'll be calling on your warrior guide. So even those of you that know your power animal and your spirit animals, your power animals really well, they'll always give you something new to work with. So definitely let me know those of you that are interested in doing that, and I'll get in the zone that I'm running it. Otherwise, I'm going to be rolling ahead with a awaken, activate, and amplify your clairs, because I need to get into the group work. I don't want to leave it till next year, because then I'll be leaving it till April or something. Right, so you asked me how I was doing. All right, I'll read this after, because I'll get pulled into Nathan, so I'll go back and look at that after I've done Charlotte's message. Yes, that resonates. Thank you. That's lovely. I will make my booking with you. I will go and have a look now. Thank you very much. I look forward to connecting with you. I found you in my name. Oh, that was it. Yeah, yeah. I'm so sorry to hear that. And I remember you saying that it's just constant, isn't it? Like, for some reason, there's a lot of people in your life that have passed recently, or yeah. So I mean, I'm just really sorry to hear that. Then I joined straight away and booked a session. Since the session, I've felt so good and strong, especially with the ex-partner. That is amazing to hear. And thank you so much for saying that, because I mean, you can tell me more one-to-one as well, but it's at least people know I'm not talking shit when I'm copy and pasting all these reviews. You know what I mean? And your review is brilliant. I'm going to put your one again in the comments when this ends, because it's just so brilliant, that for people to see that when it's so family, people can trust me that quickly. Like I said, very humbling and an honor. But most importantly, like what all my info bits say in all my videos, oh no, I'm going into my intro. Whatever I wrote it years ago, but I'm here to empower you to empower yourself, to have you rise in like the Phoenix, which is very apt in the last degrees of Scorpio season. And also the Phoenix card came out for tomorrow. I was like, oh my God, geeking out. Because it's like, really, tomorrow is like that day of like the last chance to rise like the Phoenix. But don't be worrying if you're kind of feeling like shit, because that makes sense too. It could be that you rise like the Phoenix at the weekend, you know what I mean? But or you might have done it some time ago. But yeah, that is because that is the soul retrieval taking place. And it does, your card says trust in the magic. It does feel like magic, like soul retrieval. In fact, let's shuffle these, because I didn't use these. Soul retrieval is magic, and more people need to realize that. It's not like some kind of hocus pocus, blah, blah, blah. It's real. It is fucking real. And Tani's a good example of that. And anybody that does that, for yourself, for other people, or that has had that with me, that all I would say is, I do soul retrieval in my own way. And the shifts that take place for people are pretty monumental. So, even if you've had soul retrieval from anyone else, it's not going to be the same that you get with me, because I'm not just a shaman, and being just a shaman is fucking amazing. My fellow shamans, I had my own healing while I was off with an amazing shaman, but again, I don't go into the details of what types of healing, and because I got mediumship readings and stuff too. I don't go into the ins and outs of it, unfortunately, because of the sabotage and the hate that I get aimed my way. So I keep my stuff to myself. As we all really should protect our energy. But but the point is like I'll go into different bits and bobs. It'll be mediumship that come in, coaching, all that kind of jazz. Right, okay, so I'm going to go into Charlotte in a minute. I just felt guided to shuffle these again. I wonder if that card's going to come out. But it's important to home in on that because you're saying you felt very strong in regards to your ex-partner. Please listen, people, because if you're new here, that is not an unusual thing that Tani is saying. One of my main purposes here, and it's a difficult fucking job, is to help people like untangle themselves from karmic partners, romantic ones, like present ones, ex ones that aren't letting you move on, karmic family that are, I know that can be triggering, but people that aren't letting you move on or that are wanting you to stay small, karmic friends, that's more like frenemies, like people at your work that are, wanting you to not do well. Like only today actually I was reliving that experience. Like it was coming to me, so it must be for a reason. Like that story I've told loads of times about when I was at an in-person mediumship thing and a guy really tried to like knock me down a peg or two. Like he'd obviously seen me online, which would have been at Facebook at the point. And so again, I don't like that I'm telling this story. So listen up, everyone, but listen up to me and Charlotte especially, because it's the message there'll be a message for someone in this, that it was basically, that was like, we're talking like it was almost 10 years ago. I think it was 8 or 9 years ago. And so I had been at in-person mediumship workshops before, and I do always experience, I'm not just saying this, I do always experience jealousy, even at these spiritual groups. Oh, we're all love and light. No, it fucking isn't. It could be love and shite. Oh my God, that was quite funny. Anyway, but it's like, that's one of the things you'd keep it in your head and you'd clip it, but I'm like, that was funny. Whoever popped that in, that was funny. Love and shite. But for the most part, I really enjoy these. But that one was uncomfortable because I can even feel it in my stomach. The guy had clearly seen me doing my thing on the live stream and he didn't like whatever a shaman was and he chose to tear me down. And to the point where, I didn't start crying with him, but after it, I was crying. And my friend was like, it's such a shame because I lost touch with that. And that person actually came to me as a client and we became friends. And then she was a bit more, if she for all I know, she might still tune in. So if she does, she'll know who she is. And I would absolutely love and adore it if that person got in touch with me. And I know her name, I'm just not saying it, I've not forgot her name. But she was so amazing because it was like, she was like, don't you, because she's from here, she was like, don't you fucking dare go home. We came here for a reason and we mostly came here for you. Don't let that dick like stop you, right? So I didn't, right? And I needed to be told that because I'm more like, that'd be more me saying that to someone now. But back then, I was needing that, right? So basically, long story short, I know people have heard this before, but for people that haven't, I basically stopped crying on the break. I got my shit together. And again, I would have. Sorry, why the fuck has that just happened? I just need to take a moment. That song fucks me up. And actually, it's not about me, my twin flame, for once. It's someone in the. It's. Oh my God, that's really taken me aback. Oh my God. Why the fuck has that just come on? Right. I'll finish telling the story. We'll deal with that in a minute. But that song doesn't come on for no reason for me. Um, why did you do that? I'll tune in maybe I just done that. But um I think I know why that's happened. Right. Yeah, anyway, I came back after the break, brought somebody's brother through that had chose to leave a certain way, the things we're not allowed to say. You know, I don't know. Are we allowed to say that? Anyway, SUI. See, I can't be bothered. I can spell it. I can't be bothered. You know what I'm saying? Like they sadly chose to leave that way, and yeah, blew this woman away with this bit of mediumship, and so much so that she was like, when it came to giving the feedback, right, like she was like, oh, I got paired with Claire and she brought through my brother and nobody's brought him through before and it was amazing. And I just turned around to that guy and I was like, I'm only joking. In my head, I was saying that. I just turned around and I was like, because he was trying to make me feel like a bit of shit. You know what I mean? And I was like, why? And it was, I think before I was kind of like, it's a real shame that you've done that because, you could have used that opportunity to learn from me and I could have learned from you. And it's really, yeah, it's one of the, it's not the only experience I've had like that, but it's one of the only, and it's definitely the worst in person I've experienced with somebody that is in the same profession that was clearly, but like my friend said at the time, well, you're clearly doing something right. You know what I mean? They was clearly feeling threatened, which is you know what I mean, and that's quite good too, because if that was nearly 10 years ago, you know what I mean. So it's like because I've only progressed and gotten a clearer channel. But anyway, moving on. So the whole point is for either Tani or Charlotte that we're moving into, watch out for people like that around you. People that are trying to make you feel like you're not as good as you are at whatever you do, whatever your thing is, or that you're not as on the ball with your intuition as you actually are. Something like that, because what that guy done that day was he sat like that, like a moody fucker. And and I was like, that's really funny that you're a medium too, because you should know that when you do that, you're blocking off and you're not like, it seems like you're wanting to throw me off my game. And it's not, I cannot stress that shit won't happen when I'm facilitating the fucking Doom. Let me tell you, or when I'm doing in-person workshops, because apparently I'm going to be doing that at some point. Because I didn't even know that, but that just come out of my mouth. I will at some point because it's bullshit and it's scary to do this stuff, and it's like you want to be in a supportive environment. And it's I'm not going to go any more deeper into that, but the person that was facilitating that did kind of clock it, but they were in a bit of an awkward position because I think it was his pal. So we'll just leave it at that. But it's and that's, by the way, that when I'm telling that story, that's not any of the super duper famous ones that I've spoke about that are amazing people. They're the kind of people that heal experiences like that. This is, but that person, they are well known in the mainstream, so it's to a certain extent. It's not somebody that comes across my radar because of obvious reasons I don't want to see, because it just was not nice energy. And it's quite funny actually. That is significant because I did have an experience like that again not too long ago. All I'll say is it was this year, and it was another experience of somebody being very rude and like not, and just Anyway, let's move on now. So before I forget what just happened, so before I move on to Charlotte, oh wait a minute, I was going to pull one of these cards. We have Bobcat Spirit, Life is a Mystery. So they wanted to pull that out for you as well, Tani. And look, there we go. Look at, see, everything means something. So sorry for saying C, I don't like that, but somebody could be saying, I told you so around somebody for me to be saying it like that. Peacock Spirit, let it shine. Notice the connection between me telling a story where I must have been shining to be irritating that guy's demons. And it's like, look, I'm sorry, mate, but if you've been doing this for a while, you're a lot older and you're apparently established, then why the fuck am I a threat to you? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like, people wouldn't try to tear you down if you weren't doing something right. And it's kind of like, let it shine, right? So but that's the problem. And I said that to somebody today as well. When you let your light shine bright, you will attract people, the darkness in people too, in the shadow. And like I'm saying, that example is shady because that's somebody that is a medium too that's maybe helping people, but they were trying to stop this person helping people by making me feel like a bit of crap. You know what I mean? Awkward if I ever bump into him again anywhere, isn't it? But so right now we're moving on. So the song that just came on there was so again, this is where it's like a bit kind of Charlotte, have you got a wee? I know you're saying, take my time, and thank you because I do need a wee bit of ground in there because I think you can maybe piece together what happened there. Um, it's either either that happening is going to be a message for you because you're who I intended to go into next, or it's like a emergency, emergency. I need to. Oh my god, what the fuck? Esperanza Spalding. Sorry, I just needed to read it out. A John Legend song. Well, I hope our Esperanza's doing all right. But there's a song that just ended with John. Oh my god, what on earth? That's blown my. Sorry, guys, I'll get to the point in a minute. That's blown my fucking mind. That has blown my mind. It was John Legend that just came on and done that to me. And that so anyway, that song, whatever it is, I don't know if it's new or whatever, had John Legend and Esperanza something, and it's homing me in because we've got someone called one of my friends that comes on here is Esperanza. So she might choose to watch this and replay at some point. But um but that song was All of Me Loves All of You, John Legend. So that's not a coincidence. That like I'm just like, oh, that's interesting. So so again, although what I said about the name thing, the name John could be significant here. Um, or obviously this could, there could be some kind of message in this for Esperanza because that's not a name you hear every day. Do you know what I mean? Well, not around here. I mean, so it's kind of like, um, but yeah, I was more feeling like, so right, I'm gonna just be a wee bit, right. We'll just pause for a moment. So because I was about to go into Charlotte, I don't know how long I'm going to be. I don't think I'm going to be like, maybe 10 minutes max. I really don't know, but I'll probably get a message out in 5 minutes. Are you okay if I just see what this is all about? Because, like I said, for all of the nearly 1,000 songs that are on my Spotify, for that one to go off, I don't hear that unless it's important. Really, that's one of my signs that it's something's important for someone. So I'm just going to start getting the message, and then because it's like, right. My feeling is, yes, I know. I knew you were going to say that. So right, look, I'm putting the timer on. Right, I'm putting it. Oh my god, I'm putting the timer on for 10 minutes, and then we'll get on to your message. So I'm just going to tune in. So my feeling is right that this is why I keep stopping because I'm like, right. I feel this is going to be a message for people that know me. You've known me in some capacity, and you'll know who is given this message. So that now there's that. Okay. Now I don't know that for certain, but if that is the that, oh my god, I'm gonna start crying again. If that is the case, I feel that might be a really clever way to encourage you to email. But we'll just see what comes through. And uh, if it's not somebody that I already know, it's it is just my one of my guides' ways of saying somebody close to you. So I think it is somebody I know either way. But this is what I mean. Like basically, I've got a few different guides that help me in the spirit world, and particularly with my mediumship. And in this particular one that's given that message, it could be a few things really because they look out for anybody on my radar. So that really could go for anyone in my personal life, professional life, so far. And there's not a big there's not it's very blurred it's very blurred lines on here, you know what I mean? Just because it's like it just is because I can't sort of shut off from what I'm doing. But it's like I feel the general message there's somebody in my life that needs it's an SOS. I'm going to get back to doing the Twinflame SOS messages. That's what it feels like. So now I want to start singing SOS. I can, you know what I mean? Rihanna. I can't remember the words, but you know that one. Oh my god, that takes me back. When that song came out, was it that one or was it the other one? Oh no, I think it was the very first girls' holiday I went on. It was just me and my best pal at the time. Um, it was Rihanna's song that was out that was Six in the Air. Da, da, da. That's very Scorpio, very last is you know what I mean? Or was it actually? No, it was the other one. It was the other one that's a bit weird. I don't know how this is relevant. We're just going. I don't know. I can't remember how it goes. I can see it now. I can even hear it, but I can't. So whatever. If somebody knows what that's about, right? So, do you want me right? Okay, right. Somebody's struggling right now. That's what I'm being told. Somebody is struggling. So only you're going to know if you're struggling, and this can make sense to a few different people. But somebody is struggling out there, and that is why that has went off just purely because it shakes me, it fucks me up. As you saw, like, put this way, there's some songs that fuck me up about the twin flame journey, basically, and these are the ones I won't actually even tell you what's just went off. But that's not what that was. It is obviously that is a love song, but like I said, that just I connect it with someone in the spirit world, and it will always mean that to me. But sometimes, like, she'll put that on to get my attention to tell me about someone else. So that's why I'm believe in yourself and your abilities. We believe in you. Yeah, it's more. That's what I thought it was. Your intuition is strong. We're reaching out to help. Oh my god! Right. So, because the thing is, right, like, see if that hadn't it just like kind of threw me a little bit. I was going to just do what I done with Tini there and just sort of tune in, but it's like I almost feel like I can't sort of come out of that feeling a little bit. But it's like I'm being told that is actually how you're feeling if this is for you. Like, I feel you are being told. And this is right. So I'm just going to say it as they're giving it to me. I feel this is somebody that, like, you could reach out to me. So whether I don't know who it is, so it's like whether, well, sometimes I do know who it is and I just talk shit. So read between the lines. It's like you have got some sort of ability to contact me to be like, that was me. But you know because you're struggling, and you must be really struggling because my very special one of my very very special guides that helps me with everything that I do has, alerted me to that. So if you think there's secrets out here, there isn't, guys. But yeah, your intuition is strong. We're reaching out to help. That is the message to you. Like, you're reaching out for somebody to help you, and then she's pulling me to when it's dark. Look, when it's dark. Wait a minute. When it rains, look for rainbows. When it's dark, look for stars. And I used that when I was giving a message to somebody earlier. So I really do feel, you feel in a dark place. And if you're new to me, when I say I really do feel, that's when it's a very strong message. And now Silent Night, Frank Sinatra's on. So fuck knows what that's got to do with anything. But it's going to be all Christmas songs. But I feel like if you think about it, Silent Night, and I'm talking about the last degrees of Scorpio, can be very lonely and very deep and very intense. And this is a bridge over water. Oh God, now that's bringing in the bridge over troubled waters. It's like, there is you can build a bridge here. Oh my God, I'm wanting to sing all these different songs. Um, Now they just pulled my eyes up and it's Mary's boy child. So the name Mary could be significant here too. Believe in yourself and your abilities. We believe in you. And the 28th of a month could be significant. The 28th of July significant could be significant in general. But yeah, I really do feel like the seagull as well on one of my card decks is about deep emotional healing. It's everything that I've said that I associate with the last degrees of Scorpio. Try not to worry. We'll bring helpful people in your life. Yeah. So look, whatever all that means to whoever, but it's your loved ones in spirit are seeing you struggling, and whether you are on my radar through through the work that I do, or whether it is, on a personal level, like, for whatever, however I know you. And even if it's been years, like it feels like, um it feels like there's enough of a connection there that your loved one in spirit knows it's not somebody that I'm, because I was about to make a joke, but like, fuck off. Look, I'm not going to tell people to fuck off anyway. Like, even if it's like, and trust me, there are haters that watch me. Okay, I would even politely, if it's not someone I'm wanting to really engage with more than to reply, I would politely reply. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to ignore an email or it just depends. Like, the only time, the whole time I've done this, that I would actually know it is when someone's been abusive, and I'm not getting onto that. But don't get me fucking started. The last time that happened was an extreme case of something. And it's kind of like, so, it's very rare that I wouldn't, but I don't feel it's like that. I feel this is someone where it's like, there's not been a direct falling out. There's been a that weird kind of drifting energy. And it's that kind of wondering, I wonder how Claire would be if I reached out again. Um, it's quite funny, isn't it? Because I could see how this even fits for like twin flames with one another, and still take that if it resonates. But it's kind of like, it's and it's present energy, because the hummingbird is my sign for in the moment, and it's also my guide at my heart. And this came out in the membership too, didn't it? Hummingbird spirit, be here now. So it's in the here and now. I feel it's somebody that could even be watching on the live stream silently, or they'll definitely watch on the replay. But you must be watching fairly often for this message to be coming through. And your loved one in spirit is, I mean, look how like your loved one in spirit is like quite annoyed at how you're treating yourself, actually. Watch your words. Now, be very careful of gossip. There is someone around you that is not a good influence, or it's you are speaking ill over your own life, or like you've fallen into quite a negative habit. Life is a mystery. Truth transcends illusion, but it was in reverse. Now that's interesting, because that's actually what I put in the title for today's video. Yeah, there's something. So who knows? Like, look, like I said, I explained it the best I could, right? Either it's it's just, yeah, I explained it the best I could. It's definitely somebody that I feel I'm talking to, somebody that I have known you in some different capacity other than my work. So you might like to tune in to watch what I do anyway, but it's like, I've known you in some other kind of capacity. Your guides and loved ones of spirit know that you're struggling. My guides still look out for people, anyone that's connected to me. If you, especially people that have sank really quite low. So this, I feel this is really quite significant. Michael Bublé has just come on as well. I think it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I think it is. I missed the start of it, but I'm sure it is. Um, but yeah, I feel like, you get that parrot card's a gossip card for me. Oh god, this is interesting, because it's like I'm getting too into this. We need to go into Charlotte's message, but it's like this is exactly the same as the hand videos that I've done recently, isn't it? Like, there's someone around you that is a really, really negative influence. I think I feel it's like every time you want to move forward and you start getting out of a dark space, I feel there's somebody around you that kind of pulls you back into it. And remember what I said about when Mercury's in Scorpio, that's got the words to harm or heal. So when people use that at the higher level of it, it is very healing, very life changing. Really, it can't. It's, yeah, deeply healing, and you've got the words to heal or harm. But moving on to the harm bit, very cutting. And I just feel like if this is you, you're already in a dark space and you need to reach out for support. So that, that I'm just going to trust. I'm going to trust. I don't think there's any more I can say about that. And oh my fucking God, I'm just sorry, I'm a bit slow. I'm just actually thinking about some of the other stuff that's happened today. Right. Let me be fearless and bold. There is a chance, right? This is I mean, I'm not gonna pretend I don't. It's like kind of like this is intense, right? But if it this is what I said on the either the video for tomorrow or the one for today. I said something like this, and I said I'm the kind of medium that it's the taboo stuff, it's the things that people don't go near. It's the mediums that only spend like 5 minutes on a message and they have to go to another person, or because that is what it's like if you worked on a platform in person, or even if you're doing platform stuff like on Zoom and that, it's you would have to keep it moving. Like you couldn't spend and that's why it's like it is like that when I'm doing this, and it isn't because as long as people are like Charlotte was that I'm glad you were able to give me time to feel into this. If it was like a paid event kind of thing, and because I'm gonna do some of them. I don't know if before Christmas. I might though. Maybe in the new year, but I might do it for Christmas. That's where I would need to be quicker. You know what I mean, and get like quick messages if you'd all. Even then, there's not a guarantee that every single person is going to get a message. But that's what I'm trying to say. It's like this just feels really important because I'm just piecing together messages I've already had today about quite a few people in a dark space. And it feels like it's like coming into this, and like I said, it is just because my guides can see what people are going through, and like I said, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter who I've known in whatever capacity. I pray for my enemies for fuck's sake. So you know what I mean. It's kind. I don't consider anyone enemies, but so I just feel with that, be fearless and bold. It could be a bit of an awkward one. So I mean, I can't do anything other than what I'm saying here. If you feel like I'm somebody that it would be good to reach out to because you're in a dark space, do it. But reach out to somebody, you know, because spirit has your back, ego spirit. I'm tempted to make loads of different jokes and all that, but it's like they're telling me not to do that because it's like, do you know what that feels like? This is an emergency broadcast. Like that's, yeah, weird, but okay, let's go into chart. I'm going to light um, yeah, remember the computer kept crashing and wouldn't let me log back. Yeah, I do remember because that's quite interesting. I've just got the sage. That I explained to Tani, that is what happens on sessions. If I'm helping somebody, particularly if it's about something quite dark, like a karmic person in your life that's trying to hold you back, or a narcissist, basically. Because not everyone is a narcissist, but in my fucking line of work, there's someone somewhere on someone's radar that is. But it's kind of like they try everything, the energies to stop me helping the person. So that's what Tani's talking about. There's loads of you would be able to attest to that. That the fucking door goes, the buzzer goes, everything tries to distract, and it's like today's message had tune out distractions as well, and that's why I'm good at teach because I can tune it out. You know what I mean? But I'm not perfect because I will admit with whatever that was that I've just channeled, um, it's just because it's like I keep feeling like I want to burst out crying. So it's like I really do feel someone on my radar. And like I said, you don't need to be a friend in my life now. You don't even need to be afraid. You don't. You could have just been somebody that I know. It's someone though. It is somebody that I've either been close with you at some point, or I still am, and you're struggling because that's yeah. It's just one of my songs that I know that it doesn't come on for no reason. Um. Oh my God, I haven't actually. Wait a minute. I haven't put in the. Oh my God, if anyone's wanting this, we're going to be here for like 5 hours or something. I'm just going to, Charlotte, I promise we are going on to you now. Thank you for your patience. Um, God, I knew it was going to be intense. I didn't realize it was going to. I should have realized, seriously, the other shit that's happened to me today is actually just as intense. So, yeah, I suppose it is pretty in line with the day that I've had. It's just been non-stop, but yeah, it's been quite intense messages. Um, oh, I can't fit all that in. Okay, now I can. So hopefully it makes sense. So basically, this is what I usually put in at the start. That if anybody that's not in the membership wants um like a 30-minute or a 15-minute uh or you could or the £10 option, or you can just use the inbuilt button and I'll give you a wee message. Um and I've thought wait a minute, I need to do this goal thing. Um, Timer. Well, how long have we been on already? I'll set it for 2 hours. Surely I don't need to be longer than 2 hours. Fucking hell, I really will be sleeping the day away. But that's fine by me. Um, how will I celebrate? I don't know. I don't know. Why do I never know what to write in this bit? Share how you'll celebrate. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to go with a boring one. I will be grateful. I will be grateful for your support. And I'm grateful for that anyway. People don't need to donate. I'm just thinking of something to write. Because do you know what? Because when I tried to do cool stuff, like I'll give away this, it gave me a warning. It was like, you're not allowed to do that. And I was like, what? I was like, why am I not allowed to do that? I can't remember what it was. I think it was because it said you can't sell stuff or something. No, it can't have been that. It can't have been you can't sell stuff. It was like, oh, I don't know. I don't know what it said. It was weird. It must be the wording must be sensitive. Anyway, let's move on. So, and I will read like Nathan's stuff and other people that are talking. I will read your stuff after. It's just because I'll get pulled in too much to what you're saying, especially Nathan, especially Nathan today, because yeah, mine and Nathan's Pluto and Chiron will go into a big what I call it puts me into old lady modes because I just go into a big deep healing. It activates my like little my wise little old lady self that comes in to um right. Okay, so Charlotte, get in the zone. Right, what have we got now? Now, bear in mind, all of that could actually, what all in any of that could be for you, Charlotte, too, because I was about to go into you, but only you'll know. I sincerely hope not, because it all felt very heavy. But there is that possibility that could because I feel I feel that message that I just delivered it is for people and oh my god, because now that I've given it, now they're actually showing me several different people that could be for. Um, but they purposely didn't home in because it would distract me if I knew exactly who. Like, but I know a few people it could be, and now I'm getting even more. But it's just basically for whatever reason, it's people in divine masculine energy, male or female, because I'm now seeing I know a female that's in divine feminine energy that is in a dark space, but I'm sadly it is more than one person. But right, okay, so Dragonfly spirit. Look, there's that card again. Truth transcends illusion. So the dragonfly to me is about transformation. You know, these last days of Scorpio season are about the phoenix rising energy. But like I said, before we rise like the phoenix, we have to go right down to the depths of the deep waters. And that is what today, tomorrow is. And but there's definitely something coming through for you specifically, Charlotte, about some kind of truth and clarity, excuse the pun, but crystal clear clarity coming through about something that's been a bit of an illusion to you. So, and that, like I said, I did pull that on the card for I did pull that on the video for today as well. Truth transcends illusion, and I even put in the title. So it's a very strong message right now of the truth is going to transcend any illusions that people feel have been clouding judgment or anything anyone's trying to do to you. Like, you know, and so December, oh, look, this is kind of similar because I don't know where I said it if it was just there, but December is important for you. So I think that's what I said right at the start of the life. December is important. And, you know, I mean, this is not really a good example because it's all Christmas songs, but I don't know if you like the snowman when you were little or if that's what your kids like, but the snowman's on right now, you know. We're walking in the air or we're flying in the air. Do 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 do. You're welcome. And actually, that's part of the message because it says sing your own song. So I really do feel there is something here about December is going to be very important for you to transcend whatever kind of illusion might be holding you back from singing your own song. So, horse spirit, freedom is yours, yeah, and 33 have come to Jesus moment. I just feel there is going to be some kind of really pivotal moment around the Christmas season where you just it's hard to describe what I'm feeling here, but it's like it's going to feel like you've been set free from some kind of cloud over your life. I mean, that's a really strong message, but that's what I'm feeling. I feel like I want to go to some charms. Um a musical note. So that's not a coincidence that I just said sing your song, but also because Charlotte is very musical. So it was the clarinet, wasn't it, that you played? And I know you've got a guitar as well. I don't think you play that though, unless you've picked that up recently. But you know, you're just extremely musical in general. And again, yes, look, the owl, there is something that if you're not already seeing through it, you're gonna. And I just feel it's your own limiting beliefs, but it's mixed in with other energies. And it's see when I say other energies, I feel this is an energy that it's like people's devils. It's like a devil that shows up in different people. So this can be just be like a toxic um pattern of thinking that you fall into. But I feel specifically it is they keep pulling me to the, I'm tempted to go and get that deck. I can't be arsed, guys. It's the Floor of Truth has just helped me do the reading. And it's funny because in someone's reading earlier, I was getting pulled to that too. They're pulling me to the community card in reverse because I'm looking at it upside down. But we've got like, you know, we've got a wee frog, which I often associate with like black magic, kind of like, you know, don't ask me why. So again, if anyone that's like Charlotte or anyone, if anyone associates like toads and frogs with something that isn't something bad, then you know, tune into that too. But we've got a wee like toad, we've got a mermaid, but I often see that as like a siren, and we've got a bat. So that is three of my signs that it's like a kind of darker black magic, kind of dark witchcraft energy. But it's again, it's like I feel whatever unhelpful energy could have contributed to you not being able to see clearly. I really do feel all that lifting, and you're like transforming in a big way because we've got two butterflies as well. So it's like, yeah, it just feels like, you know, whether you're experiencing that now, and I hope you are, I feel like you're gonna have a real moment where you just feel like you're really turning into the butterfly because it's two butterflies and we know how many are in that. And it's like yeah, I feel it's because you've been loyal to your own healing and you've taken your time. It just feels like you're gonna have like a moment of like um it just feels like a really exciting moment in your career, in your life, where it just feels like something's lifted. That's what it feels like, right? It's like you're going to come out of some kind of not being able to see. This is so funny because this always happens. Whenever I give a message to you, it feels like it's a general message for all of the divine masculine, male and female, because the card is the Two of Swords. Decisions, way options, impasse, avoidance. So, but obviously on all of the, well, not obviously if you don't know the tarot, but on a lot of Two Swords, it usually is somebody that's blindfolded. So there really is this constant thing of like illusions, or you couldn't see something, or like something was blocking your potential or ability to see. And again, it can be our own limiting beliefs at times, but it's a mixture there of like it's a mixture of things. And it's like, but I actually looked at that in reverse, like you're coming out of some kind of illusion, confusion, and it's judgment day. It's like another level of awakening. Balance, diplomacy, union, rebirth, fairness. So yeah, I feel it's like a really exciting time of you coming into this inner union, um and strength, and a beautiful balance of your feminine and masculine energy. Oh, good. It's been feeling, yeah, that's what I'm feeling. It's been good. Oh, good. It's been feeling heavy lately and not seeing where change is coming. Right. So, this is clearly why this is coming through. It's like, because there is a link between that message, the song coming on, and me giving the message to, like, I can feel it somebody that I know. And like I said, when I'm saying it's somebody I know, like it could have been someone I've worked with too, but I feel it's somebody I've known you in another capacity. And then you might just happen to like the work that I do too. I mean, I don't know why people that like, people that I've known from my past work. I mean, you'll meet yeah, same, but like there's guys and gals that tune in. And they might just be fucking flabbergasted and kind of get their head around whatever the hell I'm doing. You know what I mean? So join the club. Do you know what I mean? I'm the same with this. It's like, fun though. I mean, this isn't a boring job. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. But it's kind of like it's that, I feel that's what that message, but there was something in that for you too, um because it's quite interesting, like, so that now right. There was a connection there that now this is very specific. I feel, because I know now, I feel your dad's coming in on this message, because when that song went off, I actually like had a strong feeling of someone's dad in the spirit world. Um, and so I feel whoever the other person is that knows me, and I feel it was, your dad was trying to come through as well, because he can see that you are feeling not so good. And then I feel that message was for you too, Charlotte. Your dad's just acknowledging, that you haven't been feeling good, but it's this message of hope that that energy is going to be lifting. Um, and for whoever resonated with the message before. Um, and yeah, with some of the stuff I was like doing like work and stuff earlier, so it was like it has been messages from people's dads that I've been getting today actually. Because now it's like, oh my God, I'm feeling like somebody else's dad coming in. Right, I can feel you there. I can feel you. Sorry, and I will do your message after I finish Charlotte's. So sometimes it's like that. Do you know why this is happening? It's because, like I said, because I spent a lot of time myself over the last few weeks. And it was, because I do all these different things, like sometimes I'll really home in on my hypnotherapy, sometimes I'll really home in on the shamanism, sometimes I'll really spend time homing in on my mediumship. And it was definitely my mediumship that they were wanting me all excited about again. And so I'm totally in that space. And so they're on board too, they're flooding in. But we're here for it. I love it. Um So, right, okay, so what else is Charlotte needing to know? And then I'll tune into that other person's dad. Oh, fuck's sake, loved ones and spirit, I'm going to start crying. Um, so resilience, courage, persistence, faith, boundaries. Remember what I said about people that are here all the time. You'll hear me say it all the time, but like I said, I always notice that synchronicity of when I'm giving Charlotte a message, I feel it so strongly for all the divine masculine, right? The finish line is ahead. This is the Nine of Wands. This is a wounded warrior. So look at what Charlotte's saying. It's been feeling heavy and you're not seeing where the changes come in, which makes perfect sense with the Two of Swords. But that is turning around very. So it could be as soon as now. I keep thinking today. I wouldn't say as soon as tomorrow. It could be, and we'll pray for it. But the only reason I say that is because tomorrow is the very last day of Scorpio season. It's it is a free for all. Some people you might feel like this phoenix rising moment, and other people you might just feel really crap. Like I don't think I need to touch on again why I feel really shite on that day every year. but, but I certainly I'll have an interesting day. Trust me. I mean, it might even feel like it's my fucking birthday, but I don't want a repeat of my 40th birthday, thanks, because it was shit. Basically, they just pulled me up to the 40 on the card because, and remember, my last birthday was 41. It's gonna be fucking 42 soon, but it's kind of like I always have that sitting there from my niece. But yeah, I don't know why people make a fuss about it. It was shite. But anyway, yours was shite too, Charlotte, wasn't it? Oh, see what I mean? So it's kind of like, well, it was, isn't it? It's blunt, but it's truth. Me and Charlotte, for our birthdays, were shite this year. Oh, last year. My birthday was quite shite this year too. Look, I'm grateful for the nice bits of it, but oh no, God, my birthday really, don't get me started. My birthday was really bad. My mum's always in a good mood, right? Not always, but she's one of the people that's mostly in a good mood. But because it was the fucking, sorry, I shouldn't say fucking. It was just you'll know why in a minute. It was Good Friday, so my birthday landed on Good Friday. Uh, I'm glad that's not going to be for a while. I can't work out the maths of it, but I'm glad that that's over because I always feel that day very strongly anyway, and I feel very heavy. And so, it wasn't very nice. We went to do something. We went to walk around Roslyn Chapel, but my mum was just in a really bad mood. It was weird. And then even the next day, she even admitted it. She was even kind of like, no, that you know what I mean? I don't feel the same today. So it was a bit shit. Anyway, we go over it. But yeah, finish line ahead. I do feel, you've just been going through a bit of rough energy. I dare say I'm actually on. Now, I remember, now you weren't on. Remind me, you didn't catch me when I was live the last time, did you? And I'm sure I said it was like, I feel you're one of the people now, because you wouldn't have seen me saying, this is what's really interesting. I did do cards for you because I told Charlotte that in the membership. But I can't remember at all what I said. But I do remember thinking, I bet you were one of the people that felt that too. I was crying for like 2 or 3 hours straight on Sunday. Was it Sunday or was it Sunday night? Was it? Yeah, it was Sunday night. Sunday night, I think it was. Yeah, it was like a huge build up of emotion, and then it took till about 9 o'clock at night, and then I just couldn't stop crying. Like it was really intense. But I quite enjoy that. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, I know Charlotte will get what I mean too. It's like let it out, feel it to heal it. And I feel like I went through that, then so that I could describe that and talk about it for others. But it was rough, like it was quite heavy, and I felt lots of different people's emotions. Um, and I just feel you felt that too. Like, I know I was transmuting a lot for the collective, and I feel that's what you've been feeling as well. Um, inspiration, ideas, discovery, limitless, free. Yeah, so there we go. There's another card. The horse was talking about freedom is yours, and this is also saying free. So I just feel whatever this energy is that's going to be catching up with you, it's a good energy and you're going to be feeling free. And I know exactly what that is. It is when the sun moves into Sagittarius. So just hold on for one more day. But like seriously, in a couple of days, your energy is gonna. And actually, everyone that if you're not aware of this, Charlotte knows this. When I'm doing the cards like this, I'm sending the light code out. I'm sending the healing too. So it's like people often do feel better even after the message. So it's kind of like um you're gonna feel the shift because you're Sagittarius rising. You're gonna be like, whoa, thank God that energy's gone. Because, like I say all the time, like I love Scorpio energy. Scorpio is my favorite sign, but I just don't like when it gets towards the end of Scorpio season. And even if my divine masculine wasn't born at the end of Scorpio, I wouldn't, I still wouldn't like it because it's just too intense. I've had enough of it. I live with this intensity every day with Pluto 0 degrees Scorpio conjunct my Pluto rising, right? It just is too much. It's too much when I have to deal with that every day. I don't, I just would like it to be happy, clappy, having a laugh, party, party, kind of, step into Christmas. You know what I'm saying? I think I need to go out and dance. It's kind of like, but you know what I mean? It's kind of like I don't. It's just I'll dance in my kitchen. But it's kind of like I don't usually like all this Christmas music and that, but I feel like that's you. That ain't me. If I was pissed and I was with people I love and I'm having it, I would like it. But for the most part, no. You know what I mean? It's annoying how they've been playing it so soon. But I really do feel it's like when the Christmas songs get going, you're going to enjoy that. Hello, House of Mirrors again. Wait a minute, don't tell me your name. Oh shit, it was on the tip of my tongue because you told me your name the last time. Rebecca, is it Rebecca? I think if you're not Rebecca, somebody was Rebecca. You might not be Rebecca. Somebody was. Let's see if you're Rebecca. Somebody was Rebecca recently. Who also, by the way, my cousin. Oh well, there you go. I'm saying my cousin, but that's like she just turned 40 as well. Like so. Are you Rebecca? Um, but there's obviously there's a connection here. Yes, well done. Oh, there we go. Yeah, well, that's not me. That's speaking through me. That was my guide. Yes, I love a good crying session. I watched a string of films on the weekend and needed to shift the energy. Yeah, I really do feel whenever I feel you were going through a bit of the same energy as me. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm actually bad with names too. But when I'm doing this, I'm not. It's pretty funny. Like if I knew you in another walk of life. I wouldn't remember, like, you know what I mean? Like, I probably wouldn't. I'd know your face and I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, even, I think that's even amazing, actually, that when I was telling that story about, the woman that helped me, it would be perfectly understandable if I'd forgot her name. But I remember that woman's name because we were, you know what I mean? We did get very close. And it's just like I said, it's more that person used to retreat quite a lot and hermit, and she just fell off my radar. But she might still tune in, so she knows who she is, So, um, I mean, God, for all I know, I wouldn't like to think so. That actually could be that woman could be the woman that's not feeling good. It could be, you know what I mean? It could be anyone on my radar. And I just, you know what I mean? I think there's a few people, to be honest. But so I'm just putting out a big collective prayer for the people uh, that that are all feeling down. We're you're in our prayers. So, right to finish Charlotte's message here, we've got teamwork, collaboration, learning, implement. Yeah, so I really do feel all of this kind of heavier energy that's been around you. That is your dad just saying like don't worry. This energy is starting to lift now, and this it's like the fog is lifting. I can see clearly now the rain is gone, kind of vibe. And you just will. I just kind of feel like the next time you catch me on a live stream, I just feel like you'll be able to like update us that you feel like that energy shifted. Because trust me, everyone will feel like this. Not everyone. I can't say everyone. It's like that card I've got that's like, don't worry, everything's going to be fine. And I've had that deck for about 15 years, and I'm like, you can't say that. Like I'm a realist in that way. I'm like, you can't always say that. But generally speaking, I feel the main bulk of the message is, the energy is there's going to be a bit more of an uplifting energy. Yeah, look what I said about when I need to lighten up. And actually, I know why. Look, right, this is so clever. Me and Charlotte both have Saturn and Scorpio at the same degrees as well. So it's kind of like, in some ways, that's going to be really great for me to kick Charlotte's ass energetically, and actually for her to kick mine. Like seriously, it's like, it's like we could be good for each other like that. But in other ways, it's kind of like we could both be, which is quite funny because we always have a laugh when we do it. But it's like, it could get kind of heavy and quite serious. So that's why you need this message too. We have fun. You too must enjoy yourself. So it's just your dad really coming through there, being like, make sure you're doing things that uplift you. So when the energy does feel really heavy, like what is it that makes you feel happy? Like, is it watching a Disney film with the kids or something? Or is it like, I don't know, like, but it's something. I get the feeling it's like decorating the tree. We can't say that all year round, but I get the feeling it's like when you get into like decorating the tree and all of that, and I just feel, your energy is really going to shift. Changes can bring you your new life and energy. We will hold your hand and look at the magic of that. 25, right at Christmas. You'll be feeling better before that. It's the butterflies again. Spread your wings and fly. We are proud of you. And then there's a 13 again. 13 is a death card, Scorpio. We're in the last of Scorpio. Boom, drop the mic. Butterfly, huge sign for you right now. Right. Take that love from your dad and your guides and your power animals. Right. Okay. So now I just need to tune in to, we've got another dad in the spirit world. So I'm just going to pass on that wee message, and we'll just see what comes through. Went to watch the Christmas light switch on last weekend. Haven't done that in years. Raxu were Raxu. Oh my god, are they still going? Is that not like one of the bands that won? What did they win? They were on one of those shows, eh? Pop Idol's, like, showing my age, but X Factor or something like that. I can't even remember any of their songs, but I know there's one that's quite catchy. I can see them, but I can't remember their songs. But was it good? So you had a little dance and a sing along. Quite right, quite right. Because that's why I started, like, you know what I mean, like, because I was thinking that the other day. I'm just trying to weigh it up because I'm like, oh, let's go. I've kind of been drinking a wee bit, but it's not like, like I said, not really. I mean, the thing is, it was a big birthday for my dad, right? We're not saying what birthday, but so it's not every day that happens. So that's why it felt rude not to kind of join in the celebrations. But I've managed to not, my own. No, I did drink on my 40th. My pal came up and we but it wasn't like totally crazy. Like, I just had a wee mini prosecco or something, and she asked a bottle of wine. But it's kind of like, I go through Christmas and New Year all the time, and I avoid. I don't drink, like, I just, because it's just, I don't like hangovers. Like, not when I do this all the time. It just delays me for. It delays me for days. But maybe that's the only reason why I'm thinking, if I feel like it, I will at Christmas because I'm off. You know what I mean? But I'm more thinking, like, I do like some of the Christmas songs. Like, there's a few places here. All the places I used to like doing that. I just don't know if these places are still kicking about. But it's like, the sticky floors and the cheap drink and the Christmas songs. I do like. I used to love that. When I used to, my favorite thing to do was just going out with like one of my best friends, and just, yeah, do you know what I mean? Just having fun dancing and it not even being about guys or anything. And sometimes, though, that was when I pulled, because you're not going out with that intention and then you end up. Anyway, enough said of that. Fucking hell, you can tell it's the secrets coming out in the last of Scorpio. I think we better focus. Right. So it's like I forget where I am. I'm joking. I never forget where I am. You'll notice that. It might look like I forget where I am. I don't forget where I am. But anyway, my pal's dad in the spirit world here is laughing, so we're going to give a wee message. I'm just going to catch up with these. Your earrings are awesome. I'm not an earring person at all. I do like these earrings. Thank you. Hexagon, octagon, I can't remember what it is, but the geometric shapes, I do like them too. Thank you. This is so 100%. Oh, right. It's spot on for you, and I'm not even reading for you. Well, I'm glad to hear it is 100% spot on and liberating. See, that's how the messages can make sense of anyone, people. And I'm doing something next week, which I'm really looking forward to. I think Dad had a hand in that working out good. Well, I'm glad to hear that. That feels like it resonates with whatever I was saying. X Factor, yeah, so it was X Factor. I'm Feeling You was one, and how did I say that? Daimlo was another other song. Charlotte, none of them are coming back to me. But I do know I liked one of them. Santa Claus is Why is it all the Bubbly? I'm not complaining. I love Bubbly. But it's Bubbly again. And he's doing the old, crooner dancing in the snow. Santa Claus is coming to town. And you have to sing it in the American accent. He's giving dad vibes now, isn't he? Like, there was something I watched, it was a shorts, and it's like, he is a total dad. I mean, he's a hot dad, but right. So, oh my God. I mean, I wonder, is that my friend's dad having banter? I mean, fucking hell, that seems like my dad's banter. To be honest, that's kind of like, it is, Oh, that's really lovely, right? So I'm saying that for a reason because it's like I was pulling away from the message, and it's like, hello, can you? Right. So, yes, I feel there could be tears here with me passing this on. We're not gonna. I think it's the right time. But just when I said that, because when I was talking to my friend, when I was describing my dad's sense of humor, that her dad did have that sense of humor too. So, and I have to say, this isn't her dad because I checked. I wonder if somebody's dad is called Peter, or you have a Peter connection out there. So if anyone's resonated with that, come and join us on Monday because that name's been following me around. But I did connect it to someone. I think it was one of my mum and dad's pals in the spirit world. Like he was a Pete, but I'm just saying that because the name Pete jumped out in the telly. Right. So let's just because I can feel it's very connected to the heavy energy that I was feeling of somebody that I know. Wait a minute. If that sorry, if that is the case, I am very slow, but I am a bit tired today. There is actually a possibility now I'm piecing that together. If it's somebody that I know, and not the way I described it though, because I was describing it like it's someone I haven't spoken to for years, and that isn't my friend. So yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff coming in tonight. We're just going to go with that. But now I do know that this is one of my friends that is grieving, and it is her dad, obviously, because I've said that. And then it just I will be able to catch up with her, and if she doesn't watch this, I'll get her to watch this bit. What is it that you want to say? Fucking hell, that's really sad because I'd already showed that card. So that's why I'm like, you know what I mean? Because like, remember what I said? Like I feel everybody's stuff on here. So I don't care if you've been subscribed for 10 years. It could only have been 10 years because we've only had the channel 10 years. Well, it's actually 10 and a half because I believe it was the 29th of July that I joined 10 years ago. But it's like 10 years ago, 10 days ago, 10 months ago, 10 hours ago. Like I feel people that have subscribed to the channel, but when it's somebody in my actual life, like my personal life, I feel people's stuff very strongly. And so for this person I'm bringing this message through for, when I was crying the other day, it was definitely my friend because then the synchronicity and I'd meant to get in touch and then she got in touch with me, like I felt her. And that's the same. Sadly, when any of my friends have a loss, I tune in, and it's before they contact me. So, um, but yeah, there's just quite a lot of people that have felt like that through work and not through work. So we understand that sometimes you may feel alone, but we are always here. So basically, your dad is saying, right? So everybody, this might be a little bit boring in a way, but I don't know. I love watching. It doesn't matter if the message isn't for me. It might be boring in the sense of it actually feels like quite a very similar exact message that Christmas, December, your dad is going to be very close around you, like closer than ever. And that feels like it's really important here because the last thing I'd actually said to this person was, um, he's stepping back just now to let you. Oh, I'm gonna start crying. Remember, guys, when I get upset, it's not for me. It's because this is somebody I'm very close with, and I can feel what she's going through. And I'm just feeling the love of her dad coming through very strongly. This is why I said it's great for mediumship. And yeah, I basically said, he's not hanging back, not around you because he's going to do that forever. He's just doing it so that you can accept that he's not on holiday. You know what I mean? Because yeah, that's it. I'd imagine if you are standing about having a cup of tea with your dad every other day, like what I do, my dad would be like, does she fuck? She's round everyone's to me. So that's her dad coming in with the humour here too, but it's like, do you know what I mean? No, like I always try to I get lost in the sauce. Like I'm not gonna I get lost in the sauce. Sometimes I have been in the house for a week or a couple of weeks and I haven't been it, but I do try to go at least once a week or sometimes it might be more than that in a week, it just depends. But it's kind of like, in general, that is how it was for my friend. That it was that she saw him a lot and then it was just over. And he's just acknowledging how hard that's been for you. And that's what I said, to her is he has to stay away from you just now so that you accept it, and that it's not like, he's not on holiday. Do you know what I mean? But I mean, the good news is, he's going to, and this is why I was asking, is it the right time? Because, the counselor side of me was like, is always like when someone's just passed, it's too soon, it's too soon. And it's still, believe me, it's still quite soon. But it's like, but my friend is so incredibly open to mediumship and brilliant at it herself, which I'm going to lead into that in a minute, that, you know, your dad, because I'm going to speak to my friend, like your dad will be such a huge part of helping you believe in yourself with that when it is the right time. And then it's quite lovely because that is usually he's pulling my eyes to my sign on my wall, which you can't see, but I always describe this. It's like a wee porcelain thing on my wall that says good friends lift you when you forget how to fly. So in this case, he is definitely saying, if my friend happens to watch this before I say to her, hey, you might want to watch that at whatever hour's in, he's saying, don't even hesitate to reach out to Claire. Quite funny when I'm Claire. When you're having a moment of falling apart, because she knows I'll be there. Um, but in general, like just don't forget to reach out to anyone when you feel like that. But because he is saying, because it's very similar to what I just said to her recently. Um, but yeah, believe in yourself and your abilities. We believe in you. So when it's saying we, and so this actually together says the 28th of December. So I really do feel, um, it's like he's going to be around you very close at Christmas and definitely with the kids. There's going to be something weird but cool that happens with the kids. Um, but it's like once the hustle and bustle of, oh right, yeah, okay, because something else coming in now. Once the hustle and bustle has passed of like all the Christmas, um, you know, in no man's land on the 28th of December. I mean, this is really specific, but I am feeling like, when it quietens down a little bit. I get the feeling like something's going to fall off the wall or something. You know what I mean? Like it was like, now this is quite interesting that he's getting me to describe. Now, when was it? I don't know when it was. Like, say it was like 5 days ago, 2 days ago, whenever it was. Something fell in my kitchen, and guys, shit like that happens around here all the time. I can't even take notes of that all the time. But like being serious, like I was in my bedroom and something fell, and it did. It was quite loud. Thank God it wasn't a Hoover going off again. God, I thought it was a chainsaw that time. I don't own a chainsaw, but it sounded pretty creepy. And if you don't get that banter, it did actually link to somebody's brother in the spirit world put on my Hoover to get my attention because one of the men, one of our divine masculine men, one of the Scottish men actually, he might be one of the men that's still celebrating the Scotland win, but like he had said that whatever I said, it connected. And I was like, well, listen, guys, brother, don't be doing that again because that scared the shit out of me. Anyway, it's quite funny though. But it wasn't funny at the time, but it was funny to connect all the dots. But yeah, I really do feel it was like. But anyway, I went through it. And I didn't know what the fuck it was. I was like, it sounded like a plate or something because sometimes that happens and the washing machine's on, like and I didn't know what it was. And then actually I think this was about a week ago, and it was only like literally the other day. I was like, what the fuck is this? And there was a couple of sweet potatoes in a bag, like down the side of the fridge, and like the sideboard kind of thing. And I'm like, that's not where I put them. And then it was like, then there was this thing that has the best things in life happen with your eyes closed, or something random like that. Like, um, the best things in life you can't see with your eyes open. Something like that. It's like it's talking about kissing and not just kissing. I think it's other things. It's like, it's this in this context it's talking about the spirit world. Like, like right now, for who this message is for, only she's going to know that this is for her because it will have her in tears. Like that's how she'll know. That's how I know. When someone's bringing, if it was this an emotional message, it's like you feel it. But it's kind of like, and also I'm just realizing as well, me and that person, we have conjunctions that are like mine and my twin flames actually. Like, it's like some of our planets like are the exact same degree. So, and when that's romantic, that's intense in a good way. But it can be an obviously triggering way too when it's your twin flame. That's opening up a whole different. But when it's like a best friend or a friend or something, it means you're very close as well. So that's obviously how it is with me and my friend. And when me and my other friend were friends, we were pretty close too. But anyway, moving on. So it's but yeah, it's kind of like it's just going to start coming in a wee bit closer towards Christmas because the loved ones in spirit always do. But it's like he's feeling you'll be able to handle it. So just really look out for, like I said, it's going to be quite whatever happens. It is like that. It's like something's going to fall or like and you'll be on it. You'll notice it. And then I just want to end with one more message. Like not end the whole live stream. Fucking hell, because I've not even, fuck's sake, I've not even started the collective one. I'm forgetting that. What we've got here. Have to pop off now, Claire, and love to thank you for joining in and just take the love of your dad. That was lovely. Progress, steady progress can go a long way. So in this case, beautiful. Your dad is saying you're doing amazing. Nobody knows how to deal with the grief of a family member, and especially not a parent or someone you were as close to as what you were with your dad. And so just give yourself a break. But also, this is about the progress with development in other areas of your life. He is going to help you with that. Activity, take up an activity that will bring you joy. Yeah, I knew that's what he was saying. It's like when you start moving through the worst of this grief. And it's always, it's like it's like a ball of wool. It's like you can't put an ending on that, no matter how long it's been. He'll be a huge part of getting you excited about the things that get you excited. He doesn't want you being bored. That's the big message I'm getting. It's like he's gonna, uplift your energy. And I did just want to. There's another very intense message that wants to come through, right? And it's just something I need to be a wee bit more sensitive about. Let's just see what needs to come through. Rest, right? Yeah. So the other messages, right? Like for your other family member that is dealing with grief. Really, it's the whole family dealing with grief. Um, Not only of your dad, but the other loss that I know you'll know that means have a break to rejuvenate. So notice how I went really kind of like I can feel the heaviness and the sadness there. My God, this is like honestly, this is why I said in the video for tomorrow. If Matt Twinflame want to be a medium, we'd be shit hot at this, but not everybody wants to be. But it's like um I'm being drawn to a card up there that's got like, a mum with a little girl. So it's obviously it's my niece has drawn me and her, but in this context, yeah, you know what I mean? It's the love is coming through to her mum. I'm gonna have to show this. I mean, it's I've shown it before, but I'm gonna have to show it because it's motivation. And then I looked at that and I shuffled and it came out again. Motivation is the key to success. Guys, I'm not gonna go too deep into this, but I'm saying it like that because this is like a loss where like this child hasn't gotten to, to live that out, but it's just the acknowledgement of like, it's like I actually am like hearing like I'm here, mummy. Do you know what I mean? And it's like a bit much, so I'm just trying to deal, with that coming through. It's like, oh my God, man, I'm going to fuck now. I'm really going to need to. Oh, this is intense, right? And I don't know that. I feel that like the other children in the family that I feel there's somebody that like that baby shark thing or something. It isn't the child I'm connecting with, but it's like I feel it's like a sibling or a cousin or something because I didn't know why I was being pulled up to that shark, but I feel like I'm hearing that baby shark. I didn't even watched it. I just know the wee song. It's and it's just acknowledging that your dad is with this child in the spirit world. And it's just, yeah, it's just holding space and acknowledging the grief that your family's in. Become a clear right, I'm done. I pulled that out in the video for today or tomorrow, and that's for you. Become a clear channel. When you get I know what this is. When you move beyond your sabotage, yet right? Boom, drop the mic. Love it. We're letting Dad step back now. Although I have a feeling Dad might be chatty to me quite. It's quite funny because I actually never met. Oh, this happens now and again. This happened with one of my other close friends that's got actually both in the spirit world. Like I had met them like only a few times, and then it's like they talk to me in the spirit. You know what I mean? That's just how it happens. And it's like with this person's dad, like I met like I think I might have like at a party I met him like briefly, but I can't even remember what he looks like. But so it's kind of a weird one how that happens like that. But yeah, basically, I knew what they said when I looked at it. Move beyond sabotage. 13 is the death card, Scorpio energy. Like I keep saying, this is the last of Scorpio energy. I feel, you know, I just feel the deep, deep emotion that you're in right now, and that is unique to what you're going through, your grief, but also it is, and I said this to this person, is because it's hitting our planets that are the high degrees of Scorpio. So just hold on, and especially because this is one of my if you are struggling, like, reach out to me. But it's and not just if you're struggling, we're going to be catching up anyway. But it's kind of like this is about you stepping into your spiritual development when it is the right time. Go beyond survival mode. And it's just something about don't fall into a rut of like work, 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 and everything feeling really heavy. He's wanting to bring in the fun. And the fun comes in the psychic development and stuff like that. So you have to bring that about when it feels the right time. Okay, love it. Love that message. We need to move on to the collective message now. Right. So, but thank you for coming in. Right. So let's just get the comments I didn't get. Sorry, I can't stop hiccuping, but that's when I'm clearing energy. I need to burn the sage. So if you're not aware of this, people, but when I do personal sessions, especially, I pick up on children in the spirit world. I pick up on any taboo kind of thing. So, like, any of the ways in which we know that people can pass to the spirit world. So, absolutely, people that choose to go that way. I think that's a nicer way than saying the other stupid PC thing. I don't, yeah. Or sadly, if it can be things like the other words, I don't think we're meant to say, you know, yeah, I can't think of another word for that. I do pick up on, not all the time, but it's just, yeah, it's because the last degrees of Scorpio are the really deep, intense stuff that not all mediums are even going to want to go there. But they're like, right, we're going to go give that to her. She'll deliver that. Oh god! And can you see how it's like I have to be able to laugh at some of this stuff because it's like I can tune in with the Pluto 0 degrees Scorpio conjunct my horizon, but then it's like my Sag moon brings it back to bringing in the because at the end of the day, like all of this is very sad when we're connected with someone in the spirit world, especially not especially because it's sad when anyone dies, but like when it's a more recent death that you're trying to accept. It's like basically what I'm trying to say is when especially when they've been gone a while, but even when they haven't, like they just want you to have fun and enjoy your life and remember that we're not here for long. Like make the most of it. And they definitely don't want you sitting about crying about them being gone. They want you to enjoy your life. Um, I know it's easier said than done. Believe me, I have had my own traumatic losses of people that took me years, like more than the stand. Well, there's not a standard, is there? I can't even say that. But yeah, I've had my own stuff where it's like easier said than done. So, right. Anyway, let's now. I think it was just Nathan's messages that I needed to. So we're going into the collective message, people. If people want personal messages, unfortunately, you'll have to wait right till the end, and even then, I might not have energy because of what I've just because of what I've just done. But so if you do happen to pay for it now, and I get to the end and I'm like, oh my god, I can't, like, sorry, I can't do it tonight. I will do it when I get back to stuff Monday, Tuesday, basically like Monday up to Thursday. So I won't like do a runner kind of thing. Right, let's see. Where did I get to here? Yeah, so there's you saying hello, right? So you asked me how I was doing. Well, I'm moving past sabotage or self-sabotage. So that fits with the cards I've just pulled for other people. So I'm happy I caught you live today before my nap. I am happy to. I might have even spoke you into a little nap. I often do. I definitely do that when Connor's on. He falls asleep. um, so Claire really is a blessing, especially in the clarity she helps us find with her efforts and message. Thank you very much, Nathan. Um, my head's underwater, yet I'm breathing fine. My head's underwater, yet I'm breathing. Oh yeah, don't get me started again, Nathan. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me loves. I can't sing it, but see, especially because I sang that line. Wait a minute. Um, that's interesting. Right, I'm just gonna do. We've got a theme here actually. We have got I think we've got a bit of a theme. So even I just don't know. I'm getting pulled here, there, everywhere. We've definitely got a themes of like I've been working today doing other stuff, so it's like I've definitely had a theme today of either it's mainly been dads coming through, and then that didn't stop on here. And then obviously I have just been giving love from a child to their mum. And so I'm just feeling really drawn to show that again, but it feels like it's for a few people. And that's definitely coming through for someone else I know, beyond like, beyond even like it's quite a few people, it's kind of quite interesting. So it's just I just have to deliver the message. Uh But I just feel guided to. So remember, if anybody is not open to this healing, if you feel like I'm talking to you, right? If you're open to this, I'm just feeling guided to. So just know that right now I'm praying for all the people, but there's quite a few people that are flooding in that I can feel all your loved ones in spirit, like saying you're needing a bit of healing. So this is why I'm kind of putting out because it's some people that are not in a place to reach out to healing, like to me or to anyone, might find it difficult to ask for healing. So I'm just asking that all the people that I am aware of, or even that are not in my consciousness, that connect with this, that they feel that the love and the prayers going out. And I mean that can just be extended to anyone on the channel. But yeah, I just felt guided that I just couldn't ignore that there because that was quite see how it's like when people say stuff in the chat, it always connects to. So yes. Thank you for sharing. So, Ceylon Silver Girl, aka my twin flame Ceylon, I'll be right behind you. Is that in that as well? I don't remember that in that bit. Is that another one or is that in it? Because to be honest, like when that song comes on, I usually skip it. You know what I'm saying? It's like just because it's just too, yeah, it's too much. Um, But Claire, I love Wise Old Lady and Scorpio mode, yes. A time and I mean the time and the place is now, I suppose. In the last degrees of Scorpio, the time and the place is now. So we've let old lady Scorpio mode go in. But it was just in that moment when I had to tune into the person. Free, my time. Well, it won't be now. It'll be fucking long gone that. Ascending Masters always support Claire's crystal clear messages. Love it. Yeah, it was. I haven't played guitar since childhood. Oh, good. It's been feeling heavy. Oh, yeah. I think I missed that bit about the. So tired today. It was rubbish. Yeah, that's uh, that's that last of Scorpio. That will be me tomorrow. Like I'm just like I need to get. I'm like I meant to get out today and I didn't. I meant to get out yesterday and I didn't. I don't think. When was the weather bad? I think that was quite funny. The other day, me and my mum went out right as like the weather warning was for 4 o'clock, and me and my mum decided to walk right then, and it was like, Rona, I think we're walking right in the fucking eye of the storm. It was like we didn't walk for very long, but it was quite getting fucking battered by the rain and the wind and the but yeah. Uh, right. So I think I am up to date with all of this now. This is so soothing. The energy coming out your mess is clear. It would feel awesome to have a wee nap. You're on it. Yeah, you might be sleeping already. I'm taking that long to read this. I'm very sorry for your loss, shot. Yes. It's yeah, it doesn't matter how long it's been. It's um let's see. I think it's a sign that the energy is working well within and around me again, that I'm actually allowing your energy clear to soothe me to the point of that. Amazing. I'm very glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Okay, so I think now we better get into this because, like I said, it's quite, it's like a weird kind of tire dam now. It's quite, it's taken out. I feel you. So somebody's twin flames coming in already saying, I feel you. But the thing is, this is extremely psychic, telepathic energy. Um, so you will be feeling your twin flame strongly, all of you, if you are a twin flame. But I mean, like more stronger than ever. What will we start with? Let's do these. We didn't do these the other day. So if you have not seen me do this before, basically, I'm going to tune in to Sagittarius in the 9th house. Now, you don't need to have Sagittarius placements or planets in the 9th house or anything like that. We've all got Sagittarius somewhere, and we've all got a 9th house, or you might have 9th house in Sagittarius, some of you. So just listen in. Basically, the message can be, oh, what's this? Didn't even need to shuffle. I've picked up cards I didn't even mean to, but it's always meant to be. So, okay, we're gonna read these because that is really creepy that I just said that. So look at all the shit I said about illusions. Like I'm getting sick of using this word, but you're gonna honestly, I'm gonna keep talking about illusion, 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 and crystal clear this and crystal clear that. Crystal clear vision was actually in the video for today as well, like the card that says that. But it's because of Saturn now, and I'm getting sick of. I have to think because I'm mixing up when Saturn and Neptune comes out of what, but Saturn and Neptune are in Pisces, both retrograde right now, right? And Saturn is the one that goes direct towards the end of this month, so very soon. But it doesn't go into it doesn't go into Aries until Valentine's Day. If for any reason I've mixed that up, it's Neptune, but I'm pretty sure it is. It's Saturn. No, it's definitely because Neptune goes in So Neptune goes in Aries in January sometime. I think it's the end of January, and then Saturn joins it around the 13th of February, like Valentine's or something. So, but it comes out of the retrograde quite soon. So you're going to see a lot of people like it's like Prince Eric waking up, Prince Eric waking up from the spell. And I don't like when they give me that example because he nearly marries the sea witch, Ursula. So it's kind of like the Paul McCartney Wonderful Christmas Time has just come on. So I feel the name Paul might be significant there because it just sort of pulled me in there. So like unless that song's significant too. But yeah, anyway, so I'm dreaming. I dream about you holding me close. It feels safe and warm in your arms, and I never want the dream to end. This needs to be my reality. Wow, that's creepy because that's been the collective energy. Because I don't know if it was for today or tomorrow, but I think it's maybe in the one for tomorrow. I kept saying that about this person's fantasizing, daydreaming, and it just needs to be reality. So here's this hot guy coming in saying the same thing. Do you know what I mean? So it's like I feel you. It feels real, and now I need to make it real. I'm owning up. While we have been apart, I've been learning who I am. I really have changed, and I want you to know that you can count on me to do the right thing. So again, it's not getting any less intense with these messages, but just to hammer that home, illusion, and it's in reverse. So woohoo, waking up to illusions. I may be quite, it's a terrible spelling though. I think it's meant to say I may be quiet right now, but it says I may. I'm going to read it exactly how it says it. I may be quite right now, but you are always on my mind. Remember that is separation is an illusion. We are always together. We are drawn together by faith, trust, and your intuition. I'm working hard behind the scenes to heal and reach out to you soon. Oh, that's quite exciting. Stay strong for me. I'm coming back home. Is that Michael Bublé again? I feel like that is. It's like that fucking is, isn't it? What song is that? Oh, is it just Home? It just came out of me. Anyway, so yeah, someone's waking up to an illusion and they're owning up. And they're dreaming and they feel you. And could you just hang on a minute? Fucking hell. Right. So this is to navigate. This might be quite funny because I think they want me to be quite bantery to like lift energy a bit because it got quite like, listen, we're here for it. Loved ones of spirit. You needed to come through. You needed to, use my Leo midheaven to dramatize it up. But let's lift the energy with some fun and upliftment and banter and some rose. I'm going to be smelling like a rose because I'm spraying all this rose shit all over me. Right, okay, so this is to identify the divine feminine, male or female. This is something that you have moved through in the past, or it could be something you're dealing with now. I more feel I want to say it's people that you've dealt with it in the past. And you would be able to be like, oh yeah, that was something that I really had to, a block I really had to work with. Oh God, I think I need a drink. Wait a minute. Just a drink of tea, don't worry. I don't agree with drinking alcohol and doing this shit. It's not good to mix it. The name Paul is significant though. We'll see how that comes into the mix because Paul McCartney just flashed up again. They're just pulling me in on the name. I don't know why they're making me chuck out the names today, boys. And if you've never heard me say that, I'm actually shit hot at getting names and dates and anything to do with birthdays and all that. It's because I'm an astrologer as well. I love all that, but I just, like I said, I don't usually go with the whole names thing because unless it really sticks out to me like that, because it's like I've had a few, and actually even the okay, sorry, they're almost make me say things, and I'm like, I better not say what I was going to say there, but it's kind of like yes, let's just move on. Let's just move the fuck on. So, I've just realised what has been happening to me is happening in this actual right. All I'm gonna say is, what is it you're wanting to say? This is just fucking honestly. Be careful what you wish for. Because I've been focused so much on my mediumship, I'm getting fucking every man and their dog talking right now, and I can't even get through this message. But before we get into this, I need to. It's like I can feel. Now wait a minute. Where is? Because that would be really. Is it? Wait a minute. I just need to get. Yeah, I'm going to talk a little bit cryptically. Sometimes what people do in the spirit world is, well, not sometimes, they always do it. And it's fine if it's a personal reading because I can just say it in the personal session. And it's even fine if it was on like a Zoom where there's like a few of you. What I don't feel comfortable doing is when it's in public and, just fucking shouting out folks' names and that because it's sometimes I can get away with it, and sometimes all the time I can get away with it. I just if I don't feel comfortable, I'm not doing it. But like what was happening to me the other week was someone in the spirit world with the same name as a name, with the same with a name I already know from somewhere else in my life, kept showing me this name everywhere, like everywhere I went, and I was just kind of like okay, um, and so I feel they're getting me to say that because I feel that's happening to you as well, if that's you. Um, but it's just sometimes it can be names we don't want to see. I'm talking a bit cryptically, guys. Let's just move on. But what is it you're actually wanting to say there? Because you know. Oh, wait a minute. I know what it is. There's a deck that's got the fucking name in it. That's just too funny. If oh, there it is actually. Right. Oh, fuck off. I've just fucking dropped. Oh, they're there. Okay. Ugh! Honestly, if you know anyone else that does mediumship the same way as me, I mean, you don't basically, because this would be frowned upon by like old school kind of. I do it my way. I did it my way. Right, wait a minute. Hot mess and all that. You know what I'm saying? Right, so it's just there is a card that says something in this, and I think this person wants it to come. I don't know if it does. You'll be able to tell if it does, but quite clever how they do it though, because it's like some of you will be like, "What the fuck are you on about?" But it like makes sense to the people it's meant to, or at least I'm assuming it. But like I know what I mean. Yeah, maybe at a later date I could explain to some of the people that might be wanting to get contacted by. Fucking hell, honestly, it's like right. So anyway, let's just prayer and contemplation. Connect with heaven. Ask and you shall receive. So you're asking for help and this person can see you doing that, you could be praying a lot because now we've got Jesus. Forgiveness. You're on the path of light, love, and forgiveness. Father, healing is possible at this time. But that's also my sign of healing the divine masculine. But notice the fathers have been bringing through. And like, remember I said, like, I've been working with people today. A few people, like quite a few people, have been had a busy day. And remember, I don't have busy days like with clients. That's usually not what I do. Like, I don't like to have a lot on, but it just so happens that because I've been off, I had and when I say work, it's like work with clients, but it's also work like just keeping my mind active with lots of like things that are good for business and stuff too. So like like all the boring stuff that I can't be arsed doing a lot of the time. But yeah, I really do feel it's like this person is helping you heal your divine masculine energy. Um, and you already know the answer you seek, trust what you know. So this person is saying, trust what you know. You already know the answer. You already know the answer. And yes. So Saint Germain karma releasing. Move beyond drama, create your own path, make room for good energy. So that's not what I thought was going to happen. It's possibly even funnier, but I'm just like, Diana, focus intention. Think about what you desire. Set your sights high. Expect expect the best possible outcome, and that's one of my main guides. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm just going to start looking for the cards, but it's just So, but where is all of it now? This is where if this happens, I'll be like, we'll just deal with it when it happens. So this is that's that over. Whatever that was, who if people get it, they get it. If they don't, they don't. Whoever it can be for different people. Um, right. So this is what the Divine Masculine Collective, whoever's going to connect with us, want to say. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm creeping myself out here. I fantasize about you. Did I or did I not already say that? It's because they talk through me. This Divine Masculine is like, I am fantasizing about you to the point where I am freaking out. I'm excited. Keep it clean around here, guys. I'm freaking sorry. I'm only saying that because I can feel lots of people in the spirit energy. Well, you heard wrong, and we're deleting that, and we're hiding you. Fucking hell! What in the fuck was that, man? Talk about dark. That's the dark side of Scorpio. Did you? If you got to read that before I hid it, then oh my god, the trolls are taking it next level. Anyway, so I'm excited, but that's quite interesting, right? Because that person was mentioned in succubus, and succubus is the energies that trying to stop the divine masculines moving forward, like succubus, incubus, all these kind of Jezebel spirit. This is the energies that get into like the toxic women, especially, but it can be men as well. It can be like a bitchy female energy that's around a guy to prevent twin flames from getting together, especially. But it could just be in anyone's life. You don't need to be a twin flame. But it's just quite funny that someone was mentioning that. I'm looking forward to our future. I just need to let go. I just need to let the past go first. Please wait for me. I fantasize about you. Look at all those cards. Look at all those cards. So with me saying that before I even pick these up, this person's fantasizing about you. They feel like it's real. I feel like this person is waking up in the morning, they're rolling over, they're hugging their pillow, and they're like, wanting it to be you kind of vibes, or whatever you want to describe it. It's like they feel your energy beside them. Let's hope this person isn't lying beside the wrong person when they're feeling this. But it's kind of like that's what I'm hearing, that this group of masculines, they're either already away from someone on their own and maybe possibly even feeling quite alone, and like but it can be possible that people feel alone in the wrong relationship. So take it as it resonates. But it feels like at some point this person has made you feel like you don't matter, and that's just not true, because I feel that it's like you're a bit of a carrot. um Now I need to explain. But you're like you're keeping them going through a dark time. Like you're motivating this person to move through the darkness. And it's quite like, when I was off, I had a lot of personal messages for me. And when I say, by the way, I need to clarify, I don't mean like them talking to me, give it, because that's what's nice about if I go to another medium. It was nice for me to get a message through another medium saying you've helped a lot of people move through like addictions of all kinds, because that person didn't know that I do this, you see. And like, it was particularly, I'm being drawn to your grandma's like so proud of the work that you do and stuff. And that meant a lot to me, because there's a lot of people in my family and extended family and that, they still don't really fucking know what I do. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like it's quite nice to like, have my grandma say that. And but I really do feel it, when I say I really do feel it's really strongly coming through, that it's something like that. It's like I feel you're a group of people, you're a group of feminines that, like male or female, that I don't think you realize the extent of what this person's been dealing with. Like on top of the pain of this journey. Like, so whatever that means for different people. Our friendship matters to me, and I hope we can. Oh my god, that's a bit creepy, guys. Like, look, don't do that, okay? We're in the Sag moon already. Don't make it be like the new moon in Scorpio. Yes, I know this is the new moon in Scorpio. Today literally is the new moon in Scorpio. But could we move away from the intensity? Because all I'm going to say there is I am noticing synchronicity of when I said that about my friend. My friend I was delivering a message to, but then my other friend that I was talking about. Our friendship matters to me, and I hope we can work on bringing that back stronger and better than it was before. And you see, I think a lot of the divine feminines, well, we'll see, we'll check in. I'm losing my ability to speak. I just said we'll see. But it's like I'll see what the feminines are saying to that. But I am a feminine, so I can say, it's kind of like, I think for all the group of twin flames, when it does come to reconnected, whenever that is, it could be ages away, it could be soon. It feels like that there is a friendship that you need to develop there before anything else. To build the trust. Because if you fall back into a cycle of wham bam, thank you, man, let's get naked kind of thing, you're just following another karmic cycle. There's time for all of that jazz. But you can all do what you want to do out there, and just focus on yourself. So, and I feel for me to be saying that some of you must be already in contact with this person, or you will be before the year is out. I'm hearing for some people. What bits did I not read of this? Oh yeah. So I think it's a sign that energy. Oh yeah, I read that bit. Claire, I'm happy that my father has come in at times through you. I haven't felt as connected to him since I saw you and spoke to his apparition as a child until I met you and now I'm feeling. Well, the thing is, Nathan, because I've basically been working with father energies all day. Um, did you got to that too? I've just saw that. Thank you, Nathan. You and me got to that. I think yeah, actually, I think you got to it first. Um, unless that was another one. Was it another one? Thank you for getting that. Because I'm. By the way, how did he come back if I hit him? Or maybe you got to it first. Um, your dad is here, but it's just because there's been a lot of messages today, even before I came on the live. Uh, he's not, he's not directly come through. I mean, there's time yet, but it's like, but I kind of feel like maybe not because it's like I kind of need the energy to do this. But I'm just letting you know that it's like, you're not imagining. I know you're not imagining, but you will be feeling them because there's just a lot of father energy building, so it makes sense that they're all coming in. So if anyone else is watching feeling that, that'll be what it is. It's just, you know, it's just like what I said about if you're on a mediumship event, like whether it was physical or online, you can't get to every pet. Like, say I do one of the, and the thing is, you know, I do need to do that like quite soon. I don't know if it's like soon as in very soon, or if I can do that next year. But fuck it, I might just do it this year. Fuck it. I mean, fuck it. But I mean, it's because I do it on here, but it would be a different vibe because if I do it on, as an event where it's like just me picking up like this, um, it would be more focused on the people that have actually bought the ticket for it. But even all the people that buy the ticket, you won't all get a message. But that's just something that people understand if they do that. But that's what I'm saying. I couldn't be spent. It depends how long it is. I would need to be spending. I just don't know. I need to work that out, how long it was going to be and all that. But again, like I keep saying about everything, out of all the things I'm mentioning, people, what excites you the most? Do you want me to do a mediumship Zoom where it is like me as the medium and it's a ticketed event and 20 people can come? I'm sorry, I'm not doing 40 yet. That scares the shit out of me. I think that feels good to me. I would open it up to 20 people. Even that feels too many. Maybe I want to do 10. I don't know. 10, maybe I should start with 10. 20 feels, I mean, think about it, it's weird because on here it's way more. But you know what I mean? I'd do it for like 10 people or 20 people and it'd be a ticketed event and then we'll see all who comes through and you'll see what I mean. It'll be a different vibe. But if it was that, like people's loved ones would be there, but I couldn't possibly talk to everyone's loved ones. But actually, if it was 10 people, I'd probably fucking really. That's why I think maybe I would want to make it 10 because I would be determined to speak to. That's quite Mission Impossible though, but I like a challenge. But you know what I'm saying? It's like on here, they do come around you, but it's the people that need it most. So, and sometimes you've been that person that needs it the most. But the important thing is if it's soothing you, Nathan, that's good. Right. So could we get um I saw Claire and oh my fucking god, we don't need no Jezebels for it. Exactly. I've been working with the various benevolent energies to truly unblock my abundance from a shit ton of blocks. I've had no free cash except for bills and necessities a few months, but I'm hopeful to see progress. Yes, well, absolutely. I hope that abundance comes your way as well. Especially because it's not far away from your birthday, is it? Nathan's another. By the way, we've got a lot of people. Your birthday is Hogmanay, and so is Tom, and there's somebody else. Somebody else. If anyone else has got a New Year's Eve birthday, let me know. But right. So let's start from where I usually start, right? So, right, whatever's all coming in here. Give me the energy of the divine feminine. This is something that you were dealing with in the past, or the masculine feminine energy, or you could still be dealing with it now. But I feel like you were dealing it in the past because I feel like, as always, I feel like they're making me pick up on a union that is they're saying that is this. So this is absolutely not everyone, obviously. So use your common sense. This feels like by the time I end this, I wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be a card about like union or like that actually says union or twin flame union. Because when I was doing someone else's reading earlier, I pulled the twin flame card out of that deck. Progress, steady progress can go a long way. Yeah, I really do feel that it's like it's quite funny what I'm feeling. It feels like somebody knows something's about to happen and somebody doesn't. Now that's not always the way, because with twin flames we have a lot of high priestesses, a lot of divine feminines that you can feel something coming and they feel it. But this is a bit different. I'm feeling like this is a divine feminine that you don't know what's about to happen, but they do and they're excited. So however that fits. Like, so it could have been that this person's been planning on contacting you for quite a while and they've had something going on and they're about to contact you and you don't know. So the way that I would describe that is that someone's successfully like hid it from you spiritually, which is very hard to do. That would be like a master magician. I'm just saying. But like, it would be somebody that's quite good at like tricking, but like in, well, maybe in a bad way too, but like in a good way. Like this person has bamboozled you enough if you're the feminine energy to not know what the fuck is going on. Maybe you think, never mind, I'll find someone like you. There's a lot of there's a lot of energy about like, oh friend, why are you so shy? I can't sing Adele. We can't go, and I also fucking hate that song. I'm not getting into that story. Fuck no, I'm not getting into that story. But you know what I mean? There's something about old friends here. There's big things on friendship because this person's like, I want to get her friendship back. But that's all a thing here. But it feels like you might have thought this ship has sailed. So this could be a long ass time. Thank you very much, Tani. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm like, thank you very much. Maybe someone likes Elvis. Right, so can we get the block already? What is I'm having far too much fun doing this. I did wonder, I thought, are they going to make me like talk right till midnight or something, just so that I'm like, yeah, see you later, happy birthday, Twinflame, fuck me. I've already said happy birthday about 5 fucking times, right? I've said it a few times, and I've said it in the one. I'm not fucking saying it. I will say it again before I go here, but it's kind of like I don't know if I will, but I'm saying it now. Happy birthday, but it's quite funny, right? So what have we got for the feminine energy, masculine, feminine side? Oh God, oh my God, this is really interesting. I had a message like this earlier today about crossroads, and this says indecision. You're afraid to make a mistake, so you won't commit either way. But remember, this is a divine feminine. So I feel in the past, if you're the feminine energy, which remember can be male or female, but we're going to deal with both. I feel that in the past, now this could have been 10 years ago, 2 years ago, whenever, I feel you were at a big crossroads and an indecision about whether or not to contact this person. And so it feels very much like because you might not have known their situation. So like this would be a situation where like you don't have a clue whether this person's like married or like you don't know if they've got kids or you don't know if they've got a girlfriend or so for whatever reason either you're not big on social media or you live like in different countries or different places or just sometimes you can live in the same fucking city and you haven't seen someone for years. But it's it feels like at some point there would be a very distinct strong memory that you just didn't know and so that you were at a big crossroads for a long time. um and then I feel you were like, fuck it. Like, I can't live with this pain. I need to find out. Um, right. Sorry, I'm just laughing. It's like I can't not say what I'm thinking right now because I'm like, the synchronicity is insane right now because it's like, I've been in a similar place myself before, and it's kind of like when I had okay, they want me to use I've said this before, so I don't care. I'm fucking like it's like they're making me use my past experience of my past life, but it's like this life in the past, where if you're in something like that, and it doesn't even need to be that you don't know if this person's like seeing anyone or that, or even in a serious commitment. It could just be that you're like, you don't want to fuck them up, right? And it's like, is this going to really fuck them up? Like, and so, whether for right or for wrong, maybe I'll find out one day. But like, I did choose to say happy birthday. I mean, I've done that a few, not loads, but I've done it sparsely, like, over the time that I wrote. And it's I think happy birthday is the safest one. Happy, like I say this all the time. Happy birthday, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. You've got three huge opportunities. If you want to throw in Happy Valentine's, that's a wee bit bolder though, because I think saying Happy Valentine's and somebody's got. Do you know what I mean? Saying Happy Valentine's to somebody's husband or boyfriend, saying Happy Valentine's to somebody's felly or their bird, I think you're crossing the line there. Even if you don't know, I wouldn't do that personally, right? Because even that, it's kind of like it was something that had been said to me by one of my close friends was, "You're only saying happy birthday," so and trust me, that wasn't offended. It's like, you're only saying happy birthday. It's just kind of like, it was more like, you're only saying happy, basically you're only saying happy birthday. Yeah, like, yes, I can't take away what I am to him and what he is to me, but it is only happy birthday. um you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, it's better than living in fucking torture for agony the rest of your days, so I don't. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you tore it away. My neighbors will be like, "What's she doing?" Seriously, Last Christmas just came on. So, Last Christmas could have been significant, or Christmas period, because we're not far away from it. But that whole video is about, they were once an item, and then they're all meeting up with a group of friends, and they're looking at each other longingly over the table, isn't it? It's a bit cheesy. They'll probably pull my eyes out again before it ends. Oh, actually, I've never got that before. We're getting juicy with this. He's actually walked in with another woman, and she's there. And she's with another guy. Oh my God, right. This is good, because I don't usually pick up what. So this actually could be people that you're both with other people. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is a very Scorpio message, but we're going to have to deliver it. So I don't know if that is the case, but we could have a message coming through here where I would say at some point you've both been with other people, but there's an elephant in the room, and the elephant in the room is, you don't want the other people, you want each other. Okay, so oh dear, so I think they're just trying to lighten the mood because of, yeah. So now, am I just going to describe the whole? You can watch the video yourself, but now it's like, they're all chucking tinsel about and stuff, and they two have just bumped in each other under the tree. And so she's like, "Oh my God," and he's like, "Oh my God," and it's intense. That's what they're trying to give here. It's intense. Um. Okay, so you're at an indecision, and then I feel you said fuck it, but we've not got to that bit yet. So, but like I'm saying, that is just of all the times a year for me to be saying that. It's a bit fucking weird. So it's that they're using that synchronicity. They're totally using that synchronicity. Right. Okay. So what have we got for the masculine? Some time in the past, same thing. Now, oh, that's what it is. At some point, you were at a crossroads about what to do about contacting this person for whatever reasons, and now they're at a crossroads about contact. They're mirroring where you were. That's what it is. The masculines in their feminine energy mirroring where you were. Right, masculine in the past, something that would help you identify, or the feminine's masculine side. This one comes out a lot for masculine, too passive. Oh my God, it really actually matches up with everything I've said. Take initiative to meet someone and to keep passion ignited. But in the past, this has been the issue here. The feminine's been confused by the masculine being too passive. So what I would say is, if you're the masculine, you were too cool for school, that it's actually come across that you're not only passive, in some cases it could have come across like Like I'm hearing all these songs. I'm hearing more songs that are like a woman about a guy, but like I'm hearing I could have another you in a minute. In fact, he'll be round in a minute, but change it to she for some people. It's kind of like this person made you feel like, you're nobody special when that doesn't feel like it's the truth. But we will get more proof of that. So, and my throat, oh, that's interesting what just happened. You know, when you're about to cry and like oh, I can't, don't describe it. You know, when you go like your throat gets kind of caught and you swallow air or something, however you describe it, I just done that. So it's like that was to confirm to me. It feels like someone that was trying to hide how much they liked you. They went too far with it. They self sabotaged. Excuses. You have so many reasons that it never works out. Find the reasons that it can work. So yeah, I feel in the past this masculine has self-sabotaged by being too passive. I'd say going by the videos input as well, they've got involved with other people. Which let's face it, it's not a crime, but what feels fucked up here about it is they didn't really they weren't really too fussed about these other people. Whatever group of masculines I'm picking up on. Because in that the whole video they're both looking at each other. So whether you were with someone else or not, it doesn't really matter. And now Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas is You has just come on to confirm what I'm saying. Like, so it could have even been that as the Christmases pass, all this person wants is you, and they're sitting across the Christmas dinner for her or him. You know what I'm saying? Lone wolf. Are you really a loner, or are you afraid of loving someone who could hurt you? So again, these are all relevant. Like this is a message coming through that you've kept people at a distance because you didn't want to get hurt. But I feel this is very right. I'm getting fucking sick of these messages, but anyway, whatever. Maybe the energy will shift. Let's hope the energy shifts next week because it's getting a bit draining. This is yet another person that, except this is slightly different. I feel in the past, this masculine energy, and remember, I say it like it's one person, but it's a group of people, ignored their intuition, their heart song, their telepathy, their inner knowing. They felt this connection to the feminine. They ignored it because intuition was in reverse. I don't feel this person is actually doing that anymore, but just be mindful this is past, present, and future. And this could still be people that are still ignoring it. But it's like what I've been saying all week, all month, all fucking years. The big Tasmanian tower moment, devil, like something's going to happen that really royally wakes this person up to want to do something about it. And the reason I'm saying they're not in that anymore is because Chaser came out. I don't want to chase anymore. But because this is on the masculine side that these cards have come out, right? It's like, I feel it's because what they're saying is the masculine was so passive that the feminine has fallen in at times to be in to being in their masculine energy because it feels like, you felt this pull that like, I don't think this person's ever going to do this. And maybe this isn't going to happen if I don't do this. So it's like you felt like this pull to do it. But it now feels like whatever has transpired and all the people that connect with this one, yeah, who knows what the big shift is for each and every person, but there's been a big shift in this person from ignoring the call, the clarion call, to wanting to become the chaser. And it's because you were like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to chase anymore. Like, I'm not doing this. Like, and I don't mean for a lot of people, I don't mean it's like you physically like chase this person. I mean, I know a lot of people do, and don't judge yourself, you do, but like I feel it's your energy, like I feel in all ways and whatever it means to you, you've completely let go of the reins, and that's so funny, the reins, and she's like reindeers and reins and shit like that. But it's like this person feels you've let go. They don't like it. They know you mean it. That's what it feels like. Right. I normally do the feminine first, but the masculine came through really strongly. What have we got for the feminine? Because this is the past energy. Oh my god. Hex, witchcraft, negative mind, but it's in reverse. epiphanies, understandings, awakening. Right. They both came out of reverse, right? I'm going to show you them up, right? Now, this is so specific, but I know why it's happening. It's because of all this Scorpio energy, and because I've got very specific Scorpio energy. I don't always need to explain why, but I don't know, it just comes out of my mouth. But it's like, so again, you could be over explaining yourself here, but what they're saying to me is there's a Halloween memory that's really significant, and it feels like it's like, it doesn't feel like it was this year. It feels like it was like another time, like, a year ago, a couple of years ago, 5 years ago, whatever it is, but it feels like Halloween for whatever reason. And I don't just mean literally the 31st. I mean some types. It could be like, say someone's got a birthday around Halloween. But it's like there's a significant memory here that you've had an awakening and epiphany about something. Now, you know what I always say about curse, curse to me is like in the modern way, like hex, black magic, spell work is just the same as gossip, slander, malicious lies. So I feel for whoever's resonating with this, the feminines had some kind of epiphany of something where some kind of trouble has been caused, or somebody's done something really shady. It's like someone's told you something on a night out and it's kind of festered away, or something's happened on a night out and it's like years later you get the memories, maybe even trauma, and it's like, or you've had some kind of insight or vision into something. And it is in the past, because this is a past energy. Um, I thought it was something like that. Like, this is why I don't like doing things, and like, so it's like consequences, cause and effect, debts, sabotage. I mess up the good things in my life sometimes. We're not going to dive too deep into that, guys, but somebody's faced their karma for some type of. Now it says self that, like, somebody has either right. There's a few things I'm picking up on here. Either the masculine listened to some type of gossip around the Halloween time. And remember, Halloween is a dark, it is real. It is very witchcrafty, dark energy kind of. I mean, this could have been some kind of gossip at a Halloween party, but doesn't it? Like I said, it doesn't need to be. It could have been a night out, or someone's got a birthday around this, it's something like that. But it would be a very strong memory of something somebody's told you. It's something like this, either the feminine or the masculine, right? Something's happened, and whatever this is had a long. I feel ill now. I feel I've got a sore stomach, and I feel like it's something that's had a long lasting effect. It could even be something as subtle as like a masculine, like saying to someone at the party, like, does she ever ask about me, or does she ever talk about me? Like, do you know if she feels the same? And like somebody being like, no, they don't talk about you. Like, they're long moved up. Like, it feels like somebody could have replied, like being kind of like, no, you wish, kind of thing. And it's but that's quite tame. I'm picking up on darker stuff as well. I'm picking up on like somebody has messed up the good thing. Somebody's like, taken some kind of action that was wrong, that they faced the karma for. It feels like it's something it's not been easy to shake off. And it feels like it's because, right, it feels like when this person is, whatever it is they've done or whatever actions they've taken based on stuff they've heard or something, it's the mentality and the disassociation that this person was in, or all the people that you might be this person. You've done it from a place of being so disassociated that it didn't matter, because you're like, oh, I'm not going to be anything serious with him anyway, like, because you were in the self-sabotage. And the problem is it has caused some type of damage. And this is really deep, because it might even just be on a very spiritual level. Like, say it's something that has been done. Now, it can't be done to the feminine, but it's obviously something that's happened that would hurt the feminine. And if you're the feminine, you might not know, like have evidence or logical, but you feel it on a spiritual, like you feel something's been. Oh my god, the fucking advert for it said "caught in the act" just flashed up on the TV. So whatever that means, you know what I mean? It's like something that's just a bit distasteful, a bit kind of like. It's like when I said on the live the other night, like it's like I'm out. If this person wanted to sabotage this, well done. I think we will draw a line here. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like it's something like that though. But it feels quite sad because it feels like this person's like they're never going to forgive me for this damage. We're both hurting from this. But again, it's quite specific here because it feels like something that's happened a long time ago, but it's something that this person wouldn't sit right with not telling you. Expecting, faith, manifesting. So, okay, is there anything else we need to know about that? Like I said, I don't want to dig too deep in it because fucking hell, we'll be pulling it. We've already pulled out quite a bit here, but um, clarity, truth, intentions, and honesty and karma. Yeah, they're just saying the same thing. It just feels like something really shady has went on here. It feels like yeah, it's like it's either like drunken mistakes or it's more than that though. It feels like something's like because it's clarity and truth and intentions. It feels like there's been a wee like for some people it's like a wee bit more sinister. It has to be said, but like I mean like of other people involved, like someone wanted to cause confusion that like steered somebody in another way because they're pulling me to the octopus on that bit of paper. But it is paired with self sabotage. But it could even be like this person being fueled by like they said this about you, and then like you didn't say that or something. Or I've heard this about them. I've heard they've moved on and they haven't, or something like that. But yeah, karma keeps coming out, so there's definitely something. Course, yeah. I'm telling you, it just. I'm sorry. I've been saying all week. It feels like shitty pals. It feels like shitty pals, whether it's women or men or both on both sides. It feels like all the people in this wave have had shitty pals, whether it's 1 or 10 or 2 or 5. Hopefully, it's not all your fucking pals, frenemies. It's like, and that is the shadow of Scorpio. Hex, witchcraft, negative mind. It feels like that's what's been done because it was jealousy. I have never felt a passion this intense chemistry. It's just like, it comes through all the fucking time, and it definitely comes through on a Scorpio new moon. There's been an extreme amount of intense passion, chemistry, even if it was just the potential. But if you actually got into a relationship with this person, it probably would have been 10 times worse. Like, people were just determined to rip it apart. And it feels like something has been a catalyst for ripping something apart. And unfortunately, there's been something that has been done um, that the masculine feels anyway is like it's difficult for them to forgive themselves for. Um, I mean, let's actually just get like, is it going to be hard for the? I mean, it's obviously something that is very nice because I can feel it, but it's kind of like, oh fuck me, like honestly, I'm sorry, like I don't like, oh no, what the hell? Right, we'll be brave here. What this deck is just, guys, boom, drop the mic, groupie, fucking groupie, in reverse. I'm telling you, that's people's shitty pals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you know what I mean? It's like witches, dark witches. Whether it's the feminines surrounded by shitty pals or the masculines, it's dark witches, gossips around. Right, they're telling you it's around the divine masculine. Somebody that's got it's female energy, Jezebel. That's why. How isn't that funny that when that spammer came on and said the thing about succubus? Um, by the way, he wasn't calling me one. He was asking something about it. It was, but anyway, it was spam, but it was kind of like he was talking about dark stuff like that. So it's kind of like that's almost like a sign with this. It's like the masculine in this collective of people that resonate has had succubus, Jezebel, karmic people around them. But this could even be people that are like, mutual friends or something at some point. It's someone that's had access to say something to the masculine. But in some cases, it's more than say something, by the way. It's like somebody's hooked up with this person and it's no strings. It's no strings. It's, yep. Oh my God. I'm getting a really not nice feeling in my stomach. So that's what I was feeling. It's like, right, so somebody that's like a groupie wannabe that is like, copies or wants to be or is jealous of the feminine in some type of way. Because we've got the two, I can't believe that we've got the two cards that are about that in this deck. Steals your ideas, copies your work, duplicates, feeds off you, wants to be you, acts like you, dresses like you, looks like you, copies you. Creepy. And remember that, the shadow sides of Scorpio are like obsession, stalker, people that you need a restraining order of. It's it's that kind of shit when it gets really dark. And this feels that it's somebody that was jealous of the feminine has went after the masculine. So whether they know you or not, I mean, for some people they do know you, for other people they don't. But that's now the masculine. Like, look, this isn't. Look, that's my favorite funny card because it's like he's like, look, Hen, this was a one night thing, or this was a fling. You're the no strings. You're no the. You know what I mean? You can't make a housewife kind of thing. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like I don't want any more. Like I'm unbothered. Fishing for comments. Look, the masculine's like rejected you. Somebody has fallen into something with someone through partying, and now they're rejecting them, but it's something that they regret. And it's some kind of backstab to the twin flame. So it is. It's given. I mean, I want to move on from this now because that's why I hate those cards. But it's like, look, pain, cheating, deception, mind games, love bomb, twin flames. So it's basically whoever all these fucking arseholes are. Let's call them what they are. It's like never had a dream come true has just come on as well. S Club 7. It's like these people have witnessed you be twin flames. They have felt this fire, this passion, this chemistry, and they've wanted to sabotage it. And they've known that you're like a dream come true to each other. That's what I'm saying. It feels like people that know that's how you feel about each other, but they might not have been carrying the message back that you talk about each other like that. And that's what feels that feels like a backstab too. So it's kind of like I think it's like because look, then we've got as well no facts, never has the facts, makes shit up, lies, crazy ex, obsessed, won't let go, psycho. Guys, I'm not saying it, the cards are saying it. It's quite funny the way it's saying it too. But it's like, it's you can even tweak that to be like somebody's a bit like kind of cuckoo because it's like somebody that's like not going to be able to get with this person, but like if they could find a way to stop the twin flames being together, they've found a way to do that. Cock blocking. Isn't it crazy when I'm saying it and it's coming out like that? These cards are the worst for that. Depends whether you think it's the worst or the best. I just shuffled both those decks, right? Look how many are together, and cock blocking came out again. So they can't get it. And this is somebody. Oh my god, I have to tap out this. This is a bit creepy now. I've shuffled and the same fucking cards are there. So look, this feels like people watching this are like, holy fucking shit, this is what I felt, and you're confirming it, right? I would say this is something it would be good to get a personal session with, specifically me to find out what this is about. But it's like, because remember, it might not always be what you're thinking because you're getting bits and bobs of it if you're tuning in, and you could be picking it up slightly off or wrong. I could see that being a thing where maybe this person's been pursued and then they might think you're not going to believe them, but it could be that this person has actually, been the pursuer, or it's been like a mistake that they regret, and it's whatever it all is, but it's something not very good. And it's like, but yeah, it was people that wanted to cock block this from happening, and it's people that are quite unstable, I would say, because they're getting readings on you and they want to be like you. So I feel this is people that have got access to, either seeing you online, or if they've actually known you at some point, or be very careful if you think this is a frenemy that's still in your life or something. But it's somebody that they don't. So say this has been someone from your past, they don't know what's going on now, and they're getting readings on you, or they're watching general readings, and they're like trying to tune in to see what's going on with the twin flames because they know they're not the twin flame, but it's somebody that wanted your life. It's a destiny swap. It's a groupie. It's a wannabe. I'm being really sassy when I'm delivering the message. It's somebody around. It's a groupie impersonator around the divine masculine. Somebody posed as a somebody posed as like it feels like one of these horrible ones where someone's like posed as knowing stuff about twin flames, and maybe it's actually me that's your twin flame and they're your karmic energy and they're not your twin flame, but it's kind of like it's somebody very crafty because it's like they could it's like they've watched a lot about it. They've either been around somebody that is a real twin flame and so they know enough about it to kind of fool the masculine for a bit, or it's like they've studied it, online and think, and that's different from being one. Um, Photo proof, getting evidence, and dirty offer. Yeah, that's always my card for that, unfortunately. So, but we've got rejected again, a different deck. So it's like, look, at some point there's been a dirty offer made, and dirty offer is like, shape. But I think dirty offer can be like someone's a dirty as well, male or female. But it's like, I feel whatever it is, like this masculine is rejecting whatever this is. It's like they got, look, a closer look knows you up in your business. It's like this masculine got creeped out by like they saw the synchron, they saw that they felt the energy of like, wait a minute, you're trying to be like her. Romance. And this masculine's rejecting this oh my god. It's like, now they're saying to me as well, like, if it doesn't resonate that you've known whoever this person is, it's just someone from this person's past. Because look at this. This person's rejecting a party lifestyle, and they're rejecting somebody with a bad reputation that they had a no strings one-off thing or fling, whatever it was. It's exactly this didn't mean much to the masculine, and it felt like somebody's been upset about this, like in quite an unhealthy, unhinged way. Again, it's I just, please, can we, is this enough now? We need to tap out of this because this is absolutely the dark side of Scorpio. It's somebody that is, I would say, kept an eye on this masculine, and they've went in for the kill when the masculine is vulnerable. So vulnerable can just be they were pissed. You know what I mean? But it could be that this masculine wasn't. Maybe this person was going through a heartbreak or something else. But it's like they've went in for the kill. Love, hate. And it's like whatever that is, it's like, truth discovery awakening. The masculine, because they're going through an ego death, hurt ego getting in the way of the relationship, is look at this, is waking up to the phony trickster illusions in the fairy tale. So yeah, take it as it resonates, but whoever the connection is to the groupie wannabe person that isn't, they're not being themselves. They want to be something they're not, or in some cases they want to be the divine feminine. It's like, but that, if they don't know who the divine feminine is, they just want to be this divine masculine, divine feminine, and you can't be what you ain't. You know what I'm saying? Whether you're a man or a woman, but it's kind of like, and this divine, and more importantly, this divine masculine has woke up to that. It was an illusion. How could I ever think that I could make that person my person when they're my person? I think that feels like a boom drop the mic. Right, let's move on now. I'm actually doing it without the. Fucking hell, I'll be interested when I watch that back. That was quite a lot of tea. So have I lost people yet going into the? But everyone knows this. When it's. See, I knew it was going to feel like the Scorpio 8th house one that I done the other day because it's the Scorpio and the moon today, and it's the last of Scorpio sun. But this is meant to be the Sagittarius lighter, brighter, optimistic. But I'm sorry, I can't help what's coming out here. It's the secrets and the stuff's coming out here. Right. So if it's yours, but it is shit to do. This is serious shit. It is like stalkers and impersonators and people that wanted what's destined for you. And in some cases, I think people have got like, this is like people that have got into karmic marriages and stuff too. But it's like what I always say, even people that get that far, it's not worth it because it crumbles. That's expensive too to go through a engagement, a wedding, and a divorce. Think of all that fucking money. Anyway, it's only money, but it's like I do feel this has been a sore one. Right, so what is the present North Node focus then for the feminine? Why am I using this deck again? Interesting. This is not like so. Remember, I asked about the feminine, but this can also be the masculine feelings. The feminine, you're at some kind of you've had enough. Limit, final straw, overwhelmed, breaking point. I feel what this is saying is this is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Whatever, all bullshit. I mean, this feels like bullshit. Whether it's, let's face it, that's bullshit. I just picked up on, but it's like you must have some kind of awareness of this, or you've got a feeling, or you're just getting fed up of not knowing and overthinking what it could be, and you've just had enough. But emotionally, this is divine masculine's feelings. Your focus is you've had enough. You're at breaking point. So what does the masculine want to say? What does it mean for them being at breaking point? I think that's another boom drop the mic. I love you. So this person has reached this point of I can't fucking take this anymore. What's quite interesting is don't ask me where, but I saw was it only yesterday or I think it was only yesterday or like there's been a volcano eruption. Don't ask me where, but it was somewhere recently. And it's like I always use that analogy of like a tsunami or a volcano or something. And it's like it feels very symbolic of the emotion that's about to explode in this person. And think about we're about to explode into Sagittarius fire. Um it feels like I can't keep this in anymore. I love you. Or this person could be like, I love them. Okay. I don't fucking hate them. I love them. And especially because that card said love, hate. It could have been that kind of dynamic, I don't like the word hate, but it could have been like um falling into a bit of competition here and it could have got a bit nasty at some points. Um I need you back in my life. I need you back in my life because that's where you belong. Or I belong. Yeah, look, I love you. I'm at my breaking point. I need you back in my life. You know, this person's going to be blowing up your phone. They're going to be fucking at your door. They're going to be like, oh, fancy seeing you here. Do you know what I mean? If you're out and about all the time, they know where you go. That oh my god, I didn't know you'd be here. Really? Because this is my local. Do you know what I mean? It's that kind of job. I'm so tired of sabotaging this connection. So um it's kind of like when I was younger, like with me, my Twinflame, it was kind of not just him. It would be like there was like I feel so. I always say this, but I feel so sorry for people going out now, different ages. It's just I don't know where you go, but I bet it's shite. Like it won't be as good as But there was one wee bar we all used to go to, and it was like that for a few years, and then I don't know what happened to it, but it was like tiny. It was shit. Like it was shit, but it wasn't shit, if you know what I mean. It was like this tiny wee place you had to walk down the stairs to. But what was exciting was you always knew there was going to be somebody you wanted to see, and like I always knew I would see him. Not all the time, but I found it exciting that it was like, oh, am I going to see him? Am I not? And then it was kind of like, I wonder who else I'm going to see. And then I'm always kind of like, oh my god, that'd be kind of weird if I seen like him and then somebody. You know what I mean? It was kind of like I'm a Venus and Aries, so I quite like that excitement. But I used to get really nervous too. I'd be like, oh fucking, you know what I mean? Be fucking like scared, quite scared. You know what I mean? But it was exciting too. That oh my god, I have. If you know astrology, I've totally just described Venus and Aries. But this is why I like to use the astrology with everything that I do because you see, I'm an evolved Venus and Aries because that's when I was obviously like getting my kicks out in the drama. Whereas now I'm like that what I just described sounds like my idea of hell. Like that's quite funny. The same reasons that used to make me want to go out on a night out are the reasons that make me not go on a night out now. But I think I've got a lot more reason to not want to see people I know on nights out now, like lots of different people. But it's kind of like yeah, but that was way, way back in the day when it was like, because then it got to a point where it was like that too. I'm like, oh my God, please don't make him be out tonight. It's my I need to be out tonight. He can stay in. It's my I need to be out tonight. Or if he's out, he needs to be somebody else, and I'm somebody. You know what I mean? Like, because I can even think of another time. I must have been this time, God knows how many years ago, but I remember there was one night. It was his birthday night, and I was out too. And then it was like someone had said, "Oh, he's there." It was like so somebody had been like, "If you want to go," and I was like, "I'm not doing that. That's fucking that's being a stalker." Do you know what I mean? I'm not fucking doing that. That's not keeping it cool. Do you know what I mean? But then in some ways, people would say that is the self sabotage. But the way that I looked at it, I was like, I think that's crossing boundaries. Like if it's the guy's birthday night out, I'm not going to be like, oh, I fancy meeting you here. And then imagine he finds out later, oh yeah, somebody actually fucking told me. No, tip me up, no. So I would go the opposite. Do you mean I was quite respectful in that way? But like I said, it could be maybe self sabotage. But right. So okay, what have we got? I'm not. This deck's telling us too much. Wait in cycles moments. Before I put it down, someone might feel like too much time has passed and they've missed the boat. But we're putting that deck down. I don't know why I just kept working with that one. Um, what's some shadow work that the feminine's either done or you're doing right now, or the masculine feminine side? Yeah, I thought it was going to be something like that. Compassion, 1111, higher heart opening. So I feel you're in a place of compassion. You're surrendered. It's funny because something just flashed up free to spirit. I feel you're surrendered to spirit. You're surrendered to the connection. You're kind of like, look, do you know what? This person's meant to come back into my life. Tell me what the fuck is going on. Great. If not, you know, whatever. Like, I'm not staying in this crossroads anymore. It's like I'm letting this go. And it's in the irony that when you actually truly do let it go and you're not chasing, and you stop watching videos like this basically, and like huge volumes. Like, there's some people that like you might just like, for instance, some of you might just watch me because you like sort of hanging out and you want to see the story, and this is quite a fucking story. It's kind of like or yeah, you know what I mean? Because that's the thing. That's what I say all the time. It's divine love stories. So it's just they are true stories, but it's all for entertainment, of course. But it's kind of like, and it can be a lot of people's stories, and it can be people's past, present, or future. But if you are watching like huge volumes of this, and more if you're basically if you're the masculine, it's slightly different because you're awakening, and but you do need to notice as well, like when is it time to maybe stop consuming this stuff and go and talk to the person, because the problem with the masculine is if you start tuning into some of the dark sort of witchcraft tarot readings and stuff, because there are that floating about, if you start listening to people where it's very much like kind of a little bit of truth and a lot of lie, where it's kind of like, your divine feminine's moved on. When you go to fight, when you go to tell them how you feel, they're going to be like, sorry, some other emperor's got the gig. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's, I imagine that wouldn't feel too good if you've been in hermit mode doing the healing and you're ready. It's kind of, it's different things for different people. But you got to, this is what's so complicated about this journey. Sometimes when people are like, that might not be people that are trying to, throw people off the path. They might be tuning into the karmic partner, that might still be keeping an eye on people, whether it's whether it's a female about a divine masculine male, or a male about a divine masculine, divine feminine female, or same sex or whatever. So sometimes you got to remember, you might think, oh, there's no way it would be about that person. That was ages ago. You'd be surprised. It could be that that person's still keeping an eye on you, or your person's still keeping an eye on them. So, um, but yeah, higher. But if you're a feminine and you're still watching huge volumes of this stuff, you want to be moving on from that. You'd be better booking a healing session. Stop consuming, especially general readings, because it's general. It is not your personal reading. Actually, take all that energy, save your money, invest in a session, and you know what I mean. And like I said, when it's specifically me, I'm not spending the whole session reading your cards about your twin flame. That's a waste of money. I'm not going to let you do that. We're going to focus on your healing. If you want to know a little bit, yeah, because I mean, but it's not what comes into the session. But yeah, I feel just stay in that place of compassion for you and for your masculine, because it's helping them. And the 1111 portal really shifted some energy for you. I feel that was a big closing the door on staying in limbo. And this masculine felt it, this collective and masculine. So shadow work for the masculine, sacred sexuality, accessing the unified field, and the last of Scorpio, that would be about right. So this masculine is feeling extreme Kundalini rising sexual energy. That's quite funny because I was reading from a man earlier and I had said something. I basically had said it feels like you're having a huge Kundalini, you know, next level awakening going on. And and like I said, that was that guy's dad was coming through as well. But it's enter your vortex, aligning with infinite abundance. Like it feels like accessing these higher states of consciousness is actually aligning you with abundance and your feminine because now you've got the same card. So it feels like, there's a lot of compassion. It feels like the feminine's like being guided to have compassion for the masculine when they come forward. I feel this person's coming forward with their tail between their legs. Like I'm getting that visual of the deck I've got, the emotions, and it's like a dog that's like chewed a slipper. So it's kind of that vibe. And the masculine's guided to the masculine is being like forced into compassion. The masculine feels like they're really tapping into. It feels like they're feeling how you felt. That's the best way. They're feeling how you felt, and it doesn't feel good. Honesty. Be honest with yourself about your current situation, and they are getting very honest with themselves. Because remember, this is a shadow work question. This masculine Christmas Day is important because it just flashed up December 20. We all know when Christmas Day is, but it just flashed up December 25th of December because it's on a music video. It feels like this person's like it's going to be something along the lines of I don't want to have another Christmas not with this person. Like I feel like I feel like this person is like I can't do this. Or it's this is the last Christmas I am without them. But I'm more leaning towards breaking point. Can we get one from here? I want to treat you the way you deserve. They will never compare to you. I mean, the, like please remember this isn't everyone. So you just got to be tuning into what bits can make sense and bits can't. They will never compare to you. I want to treat you the way you deserve. That's why I think I was saying it like that. This person's been really honest with themselves, and I don't think they want to be sitting across the turkey dinner from somebody that they're not in love with anymore. Possibly never were in some cases. Some people were, and but whatever it is, they're not now. Or if this person's single, like they don't, they want you to be a part of their Christmas. Like, and I'm talking about if this isn't you're having Christmas dinner and that with each other, because that's not gonna. It's like they want to, kind of when are you can I come and see you at night or something? It's like something like that. Because can I come and see you because I love you? And it wasn't the right time before, but it is now because we've got not as the right now is not the right time, but it's in the verse, and I love you. So it feels like again, it feels like, and the silence is killing me, and all I want to do is talk. That makes sense, doesn't it? That it feels like now. It feels like now as I'm feeling it, this person feels like that, and they're at a breaking point. So this new moon in Scorpio could really, and especially because it's opposite Uranus, expect unexpected. It could surprise this person how quickly they shift their ass, like from a situation or feeling like shit to feeling better. It's like the Phoenix Rising moment. My throat's going again, but it's kind of like if it's gotten all the way to Christmas, which is like a blink and we're there. It's kind of like it could be like Christmas Day. The silence. It's like I feel like I've got all this hustle and bustle around me, like of family and extended family. It could even be a party. It could even be like a night out or something. but it's like the whole room's going quite quiet, and I'm just like I don't even. I'm going to say something, but it's like I feel like this person's like I couldn't actually even give a fuck about all these people. Like all I want to do is talk to the person I love because I can't stand not talking to you. Oh my god, it's very sad and intense. Can't stand not talking to you. Yeah. Okay, I can't remember what we had. Well, the thumbnail was a bit boring, wasn't it? I've put it in the title though. We'll just keep them. Um, right, I'm going to go through these quite quickly now because it's taking ages. Right, what would help with inner union for the feminine or the masculine feminine side? Destiny. We all have a destiny and path to follow. It's time to move forward. Yeah, either way, divine feminine, it is time to move forward. That is crystal clear with what's already come through because I'm just delivering the message. You have been at a crossroads and you're no longer willing to be at one. So whatever that means for you, I've already made it crystal clear what that means for me as much as I know what that means for me. but but it's kind of like so you'll need to tune into what that means for you. But I do feel you're needing to move forward. Um Especially if you've made it clear to this person that you're open to hear from them, that you would talk to them, that you love them, that all that kind of stuff. You know, leave them to it. It's the healing the person needs to be in. So what's the what's for the inner union? Progress. Oh my god, this is quite exciting, by the way, because even people that if you're not quite ready to speak to your twin flame, because that is going to be a lot of you, and some of you it might be like you're already talking, or it's more exciting kind of stuff's about to happen. But the word progress has been coming out all day because in some of the stuff I've done before this, that came out, and it was big, exciting messages similar to this, like that the masculines are ready to come out of hermit mode and speak, and or like do something quite amazing. Actually, it's going to be seen. You know that was a message I gave to someone earlier. Um, Progress, steady progress can go a long way. So steady progress for one masculine might be texting somebody Merry Christmas. Some mask will be shiting themselves to do that. Do you know what I mean? I would fucking faint, especially because he doesn't have my number. But anyway, moving on. But it's kind of like, how did he give my number? But it's kind of like it's like Mission Impossible. But do you know what I mean? However, your one will find a magical way to contact you, turning up at your door, or sending you an email, or sending you a message by carrier pigeon, writing in the sky with fireworks, whatever the fucking deal is, writing you a letter if they want to go old school. But it's like this person is going to be progress for them. Now, progress for other people might be more than that. It might be that you've been talking for a while and this person's like, right, I want to take you out. You know what I mean? Or for other people, it might be like, can we go on holiday? For other people, it might be like, can I spend the rest of my life with you? For other people, it'd be like, I've been kicked out of my house. Can I move in? Do you know what I mean? For other people, it might be like, you know, um, I don't know. Whatever it is for lots of different people. But the masculine is making progress for inner union, or you're guided to. And honesty. You're guided to be honest. Honest with yourself and honest with your feminine and honest with the karmic people where you need to be as well. It doesn't always need to be romantic. This could be your family have got in the way. Hey, family, love you, but not your life. See ya. Friends, love you, not your life. See ya. You know, for those of you that got older children that are trying to, tell you what to do and stuff, like adult children, if you're like one of the older twin flames, I love you, son, daughter, but I deserve to be happy again. You know what I mean? Um, like, be honest with yourself about your current situation. That's what the masculine's doing. They're making progress here. So if this person was in denial, they're making progress. Um, that's very fitting with the ones I've already done for today and tomorrow. Right, so this is if you need a soul retrieval, this is what I would be able to help you with. Um, think it through. I feel you're working on being more vulnerable and dropping the fucking ego. It says vulnerability is hot as fuck, drop the fucking ego. I know it's hilarious, but think it through. I feel you've been doing a whole lot of thinking and you need to translate the thoughts that you've had into words, and you need to share that with your person. And I feel the message is that because I was asking specifically about what would somebody need with me, it feels like some of the guys out there, and it does feel like men I'm talking to, men that need support, get in touch with your feelings, so that you can then express your feelings to your feminine. So I would love to help more of you. And like I said, I was talking to a man. It wasn't that man. I wasn't talking to that man specifically about stuff like that. It was more like, his career and stuff like that. But I have done that in the past. Right. So what is, and I do expect an avalanche of men needing help with that. That will be fucking exciting. Oh, thank you very much, Heather. Thank you for that. Did you see that I done a message for you um in the membership? If you haven't seen that yet, you might have already. But welcome. Um right, so this is for if somebody else needs a soul retrieval with me, a session. Surrender to the divine full moon. Right, so the next full moon is oh yeah, I should have known that. Yeah, the next full moon is in Gemini, twinning with twins, and it's on the 4th of December. So I feel whoever that is, you need to have a session around the full moon in Gemini. And so I wouldn't say you need to have a session with me, but because this is the part where I read about that, it is that whoever is resonating with this. Now, what do they need to have a session for around the full moon? What's it going to be about, so the person can know if this is for them or not? So this is just the way that my guides are like, look, it's been ages and you need clear support. Oh my God. I'm not even using that deck, Crystal Clear Vision, and this came out on one of the videos that I've done for today or tomorrow. I think it was today. Awareness, Crystal Clear Vision. Surely I don't need to explain that one, right? Awareness, some kind of clarity, awareness is going to come to you. Now, my session is called Crystal Clear Clarity. So yeah, there's going to be some kind of clarity, awareness, some kind of epiphany, which is what happens on all my personal sessions with people, or even just on here. People can have the epiphanies just with this collective stuff, but like honestly, if you're new, the amount of people that have said that when they watched me doing these, that they worked out as they saw me channeling for hours, that they had been focusing on a karmic energy and woke up to who their true twin flame was. That's happened loads of times over the years. That's why I keep doing this. I'll put aside my own annoyance of doing this to help people, because I just think that's fucking amazing. Like, do you know what I mean? That it's, and but that really, I'll toot my own horn, that shows you how real I am, that people didn't even need to invest. They felt that my true twin flame frequency that much. It woke them up. It gave them crystal clear vision and clarity to who's who. And that's really interesting with what I've picked up on the destiny swap, some kind of trickery illusion thing here. You know what I mean? Like, that's clearly the people that have been caught up in that haven't been they haven't been tuning in here, or if they have, they've been in serious denial, like wanting to make somebody something they aren't. Illusion. Oh my God, that's fucking brilliant, isn't it? That's fucking brilliant. That I wasn't even conscious of what deck I picked up, and it's not, that is in the wrong place. But oh my God, I can't handle synchronicity. That's in the wrong deck, but it's part of the message. That card's not meant to be in there, but that's the one that says illusion. This is for the group. So remember, this is one more that I was. This is a masculine. Now remember, the masculine can be male or female. This is for someone that you've awakened to the fact you chose an illusion over the real deal. You chose the false twin flame over the true twin flame. You chose the false Slim Shady over the real Slim Shady. And you might need a bit of counseling for it, to be honest, because it's like, some of the decisions that can come from that can be really quite serious. It can be having kids with people, getting married to them, it can be, and I'm just sort of sharing this. You're not alone if you've done that. It's your karmic lessons. It's pretty shit, like, it's expensive too, like what I've said. But, and also it's not just, well, kids are expensive, but it's not just that. It's the fact that, what's worse, your person's married someday, or they've got like fucking, 3 kids and a dog. You know what I mean? It's like, that's a lot of responsibility. Do you know what I'm saying? It's whereas you marry somebody and get divorced, bit shit, bit expensive, but when there's kids involved, wee bit more complicated there. I've been watching your socials and admiring your pictures. I wish you were here with me. And I think those cards have come out because that's a lot of what some folk can do. All they can do is watch you and wish they were with you or you were there with them. And it might just not be practical. But they're hopeful. I'm hopeful. I hope we can put the past and the bad times behind us and start again. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I hope that you can forgive me for the error of my ways. I was naive and childish. Now, I think with that card coming out, with me just saying that, feels blindingly obvious to see it, but it feels like it's coming out for a reason. That it's like, I don't know. It feels like perfectly obvious to say. That's why I don't say it that. I'll say it when it's relevant, but I don't say it that often. It's like, I think it's one thing to say, oh yeah, my Twinflame's got a kid, or they've got 2 kids, or 3 kids, or a baby, or something like that, or a teenager or something. It's one thing to kind of know of it, but it's quite a different thing to actually. I can't put into words what I know. I know what they're trying to say to me. It's like that wee child, or however many children, has their own personality, their own difficulties, their own stuff. You know what I mean? And it's kind of like, it's another wee soul, or another however many souls to think about. And then all the other Pandora's box. So it's kind of tragic, you know what I mean? It's like children are beautiful gifts, but it can, when it comes to, when you put that aside, when it comes to, it's not always as simple as, oh, I want to be with my person. It's like the hurdles that you need to get over might be. I feel I'm really channeling some of the masculines, male and female, because I've helped women in this. I've helped a lot of women in this position where, you know, there might be like 3 kids, uh and they've married like the karmic partner, or even when you're away from them, and then you've got the whole like what we had Tani saying at the start, like, because she's said that in public, like she's noticed that after we connected on the Zoom, that although she still has to co-parent, like, she doesn't feel the fear that she felt around that guy. And that's that's amazing. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait a minute, I just need, it's really greasy that it needs washed. And this is where I just chuck on top of my head, but it's like watch this. Let's just see. I'm experimenting while I'm on this. I'll not be putting dry shampoo in tomorrow. I'll just be chucking on my head and a little whatever it does. It's not even a messy bun. But sometimes, not sometimes, if people are hairdressers out there, having greasy hair is actually great to work with. But I would need to put some, let's see, the delay is still there. I just want to see. They might work with the, I'm experimenting, because I've not experimented yet with the curls. I might do that actually. I think that's a bit risky to use sleep rollers when it's this short. Thank you for loving my new haircut. I am not loving it, but I think when we come out of the retrograde on the, what is it, 28th or something? It's quite soon. But then we've got another week of it. We come out of, yeah, it is the 28th. We come out of the Mercury retrograde on the 28th. So then it's like another couple of weeks into December. Let's see, it's got to the bit where it's got to that bit. I think the message is there's just a lot of people to think about. And it feels like I was channeling a masculine that it all just looked very impossible. Oh my god, there's a man talking to a wee girl on the telly right now. There's the confirmation. I don't know if that's her dad. It might be her fucking uncle, but there's an old man on a piano and a man talking to a wee girl. Quite funny. We might be talking about generations here. Oh yeah, maybe. Okay, fuck, maybe my hair looks better like this. Maybe I should. Why has my hair just went quite good right at the end? I mean, that's like some kind of bullshit message, isn't it? So look, nothing will come of this situation. So I feel that's answering that. I feel there's a lot of worry and stress over the worst possible scenario, like worst case scenarios. And it feels like, that whatever it is you're worrying is going to happen is not going to happen. Okay, now we're moving on to the next bit. I do keep being like, where's my hair? Because it's quite high maintenance. I forgot how it's like when your hair's this short, right? Like the way that I've navigated it, it's like you have to straighten it, not every day, but you definitely have to. I have to straighten it every couple of days, or I don't need to straighten it. I can just let it dry naturally. Uh, like I was quite surprised actually. It did do its thing, like because what was it? I think I watched. This is quite boring chat, but I'm just going with it. Like so. Oh, I'm so mixed up with the days. When would I've Yeah, so it must have been Tuesday. It was Tuesday I went live, wasn't it? So I must have washed it on. No, if that's the mistake I made. I'm never doing that again. I washed my hair on fucking Tuesday. Like, not. Remember, I was in the bath like not long before I came on here. I'm not doing that again. So my hair was too fluffy. Um, so it meant yesterday when I was doing fuck all, my hair was quite nice. But then I pinned it up. And it was when I took it out when I was going to my bed, I thought, oh, actually, that's quite nice. And then today when I was like doing other stuff in that, I was like, I just chucked that on that clip and I was like, oh, I quite like that. So it was like, I'm finding, it's just different. It's different from the curls, but it's fine. It's fine. It just takes a little bit of getting used to. And my hair grows so fast that it's fine. I don't need to miss the curls. That'll be back. Um, so what do we need to know about the future of? Oh, now this is interesting because this deck has very specific cards in it, and some of the happier stuff I was describing might come out in these cards. I do feel for some people, if you've been like in communication with this person and you've been getting to know each other a while or something, I feel there is a proposal. But I mean, that's standard. Like, there's always Christmas proposals and stuff. But it might not be actual Christmas. But I feel there's something like with what I was describing earlier. Like, it was clear what I was saying. Like, someone's really excited about something and somebody doesn't know. I think that's what that was. But for some people, it could just be, someone's coming forward, they've been planning to come forward, and you don't know, and you're going to be excited they've got in touch. So know which one's you, kind of thing. What is happening in the future of this connection? Because it feels like this is like it feels like there's been a lot of attempts to keep this group of people apart. And when you get together, it's going to be joy to the world. On Christmas Day. Maybe before, because Mariah Carey's singing Joy to the World. It might be this person's, I mean, yeah. I think that I think I'm tuning in to some Merry Christmas. And again, like I said, it just makes sense to me. Unless you've got people with birthdays before that. And I'm more talking like feminine, I'm more talking about divine feminines that have birthdays where the masculine can say happy birthday to the feminine. It's a little bit of a shame it's a different way round with anyway. Because I didn't get a fucking happy birthday with that. But again, anyway, I'm not saying happy birthday to mine in the more intimate way because of that, because that's immature. It's just not appropriate. It just isn't. So, and I just feel it isn't. So, it's okay to say it. He knows that I'm wishing him a happy birthday. Because I'm saying it. Honest communication. Expect a heart to heart conversation. So, this guy's whipped his shirt off and he's pulling on her skirt. We'll not pry anymore what's going on there. But it's kind of like it's this guy's like, hey baby, can we have a conversation? It looks like I don't know. I don't know what it looks like, but it's quite funny. He's been at the gym anyway. Expect a heart to heart conversation, yeah. So I feel, I asked what can we expect in the future? You can expect a heart to heart conversation. And there's definitely something about so it's either that somebody's like saying Merry Christmas, like, like they're taking the opportunity to say Merry Christmas, or it's that someone's like, I want to be with them at Christmas, or I want to at least see them Oh, I mean, for some people it could be as well. Someone like it's a drunken, you know, decision. Like someone's on a Christmas night out or something, and then it's like, it's it's a whole load of different things for different people. And you can update us when we catch up after Christmas, and that should be entertaining. Um, but you're manifesting the one, baby. Manifesting the one. Very soon, your true love will arrive. What, guys? I mean, guys, what the fuck? We have honest communication, okay? And now we have very soon your true love will arrive. If that card was bigger, I'd use that for the thumbnail. Wait a minute. Especially because my hair's better now, but it's... I don't know, I do like it like that too. Although I literally did just chuck that wee clip up. I sorted it again actually. I think I was fiddling about it in the membership and then I put it up and then, but it does stress me out though, because it's like, I have a better day when I like my hair. So it's annoying me trying to get used to this. It's effort. Rekindle an old flame returns. Yep, yep. There's definitely some. Oh yes, oh, I did say that. There is definitely an old flame returns, and they might be wanting to go on some type of holiday. A dirty weekend away, a night away, sorry, romantic weekend away, whatever the deal is. Maybe it's a bit of both. But it's like, I feel, and for some people it might be like this is just a date. So, it's different wherever different people are at. I'm picking up on all the different, right from like the throwing the pebble to the me got big rock, me got everything we need, me just need you. Do you know what I mean? Like caveman, like when I describe like that's when I believe when you truly do fall in love, your whole perspective shifts and you want to do everything to be with that person, to protect that person, to make them feel safe. I think that's about each other too. That more feels like I'm describing it. You know what I mean? It's just something that comes over you. Um, but yeah, enjoy a change of scenery to spice up your love life and love language quality time. Be the witness to each other's lives. So it feels like that's important because that feels like that's coming in because oh, look, that fits with what I just said natural evolution. Let the situation unfold naturally. Wherever you're at, let the situation unfold naturally. So, if this is like just the start of it and it's like a wee text that turns into a call, that turns into a video call, that turns into a do you want to come round? Or, can I come to yours? Or for some people, it's just like, ding dong. It's like and it's quite funny because I said ding dong when I pulled the skating on thin ice card. Love language acts of service. Actions speak louder than words. So yeah, although they're saying it in a jokey way, that's something for someone. Like that some like actions speak louder than words. This person isn't just going to text or call. They're going to just come. They're just going to come to your house. So bad luck if you're not in or something. You know what I mean? But it's kind of like um actions speak louder than words. And that's always my card for obvious reasons. This person feels like they're skating on thin ice. So, yeah, they might actually be skating on thin. Maybe it's icy outside when maybe that could be the message too, because it's starting to get like that here. Um, Fearless love and forgiveness, yes. A courageous leap into the unknown. Allow healing waters to wash the pain of the past. It could be raining too, is what's coming to me. But it's either like, I mean, this is very specific. It could be icy rain. Somebody could come to somebody's door in icy rain. Well, I suppose that could be snow as well, actually. But it's like there's going to be a courageous leap into the unknown, but courageous leap into the unknown. Like I'm wondering if that could be like Dutch courage. Do you know what I mean? Like somebody needs to um somebody needs that. You know, I want to be with you. Yeah, I think it is that. I think, it doesn't need to be that somebody, it doesn't need to be like drunk, like absolutely fucking pissed. I mean, it could be for some people. It's just like this person is like, a wee bit well oiled and it's kind of like, right, I'm feeling good, I'm looking good, I'm going for it kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Like whether you're a man or a woman, I want to be with you. And it just feels like that kind of energy. This person's like, Miserable. That's what I'm hearing. This person's miserable, and it's never never. Right, okay. New Earth message, and then I'm going, guys, because okay, this message and then a New Earth message. So, oh, and actually, Tani won't still be here because it's like it might be 7:30 in the morning, 8:30 in the morning. Tani, are you still here? Let me know if you're still here. But Heather, before I go, do you want a wee message? I'm not, like, I know I gave you a message there, but because you donated as well. I wonder if you, yeah, look, I wonder if you still think about me. How do you feel about me now that you've had time to reflect? This person wants to be with you in the sense that they just want to be in your company. But I do feel for a lot of people, it's like they want to be with you full stop. Where it's kind of like they want to just be in your company and they want to test the waters. And it's kind of like, I wonder if you still think about me. Now it's been a long time and you've had time to reflect. Maybe you've had like fucking 10 years to reflect, or more than that, or a couple of years, or whatever it is. um Foresight. Pay attention to the things that are important to ensure wealth. Be far-sighted and alert. So yeah, just a wee random message coming in there that I do feel your wealth, your abundance is going to be picking up if you've been worried about that. Where are those cards? I like that it started getting a bit lighter because that was some heavy shit that was coming through there. Right, okay, so what's the New Earth message? Inner strength, move back to wholeness, recognize that you have the power. Yeah, it's like I feel that's the message to the masculine, and that was very similar to um oh my god, you know what's really funny? Cliff Richard's Saviour's Day is on, and I can't really remember what the whole, I'm not going to sing that, but it's kind of like, you're your own savior. Only you can save yourself. And it feels like you need to recognize that you have the power. There is something you can do about this. Divine Amethyst, Divine Alchemy. Move beyond current challenges, focus on what you desire. And also Divine Alchemy, we're in the last of Scorpio season. That is about being the alchemist. Like, yeah. Okay. So actually, I will shuffle these to say bye after I've done Heather's. So let's get a wee message for Heather. What else does Heather need to know? What does Heather need to know before I go? And thank you for that, Heather. Um, and I hope you're doing well as well. Appreciate others by saying thank you. Oh, isn't that funny? And you did thank me by that, so thank you very much. That doesn't need to be about thanking me though. It's I feel, I feel for you actually. It's like, are you getting enough thank yous back to you? Like so for instance, I was in there earlier, like I was saying thank you to like all of you guys, whatever level of membership you're on, because I am I'm grateful because I've saw that happen with other people, and it's, I think it's a shame, also when I've been in memberships and still am and stuff like that. I mean, I'm in some that I don't use on like other platforms and that, and anyway, I don't need to go into all my business about things, but it's kind of like it can be hard to keep up with everything, can't it? But it's kind of like, and ones like this where like I've joined because I really resonate with someone, like it always makes me really sad, like if other people like leave just because the person's fucking needed a bit of a breather, like, but maybe it's because I do similar, that it's like, everybody needs a holiday at some point, and especially in my case, I feel people do just understand that it's like I'm literally never off. Do you know what I mean? Like, and when I do have time off, I come back and I make up for it. So it's just appreciating that, because I know it is a lot to have like a regular payment going out. Because I, like I said, I have that going out for things too. I mean, I have some going out that I've paid for like 10 years, like business subscription groups and that, which I've not used some of them, and I know you could be like, get rid of it. I don't want to get rid of it because I'm paying like next to nothing, and these things are like, some of these things are like up to like £100 in that, I'm paying nowhere fucking near that, guy. So it's like, but that's how they get you staying on it because they've grandfathered you in. Somebody's grandfather might be coming through now, but but nah, it's kind of like I know that it's kind of wise to keep it for the amount that it is. It's wise to keep it because when I'm in the networking mood, it's good for that. I just am very rarely in the networking mood. This is my networking. It's kind of like if you want to book my services, here I am. This is what I do. This is what I'm good at. I can do way more in the personal session. The people on the chat that have had sessions with me are better at letting you know that than me. I do try. I share the reviews in the comments and stuff. I can get. I don't like using the L word, the lazy word, but I have got a bit lazy recently. I just keep copy and pasting the same ones because it's like, you know, I just couldn't be arsed switching them up. But I'll switch them up quite soon. And like I said, these are a mixture of ones that people have wrote 10 years ago, 8 years ago, 7 years ago, 2 years ago, 2 months ago, 2 weeks ago. Well, it won't be 2 weeks ago, but you know what I mean? Like when I'm, like when I have more clients next week, if some of them are leaving stuff, like it might be, uh, more recent things. Um, but yeah, really, it is good for, I should go on them to network, but I can't be arsed. What are you saying WTF to? I'm not hanging around to find out. I can't be arsed. It's like I think even approaching saying that you're out. So pray. So yes, Heather, I feel there's something that you've been praying about. Release your worries to the angels and take time out to pray. And what I'm hearing is as well. It's like you might feel like, oh my God, like when is this situation going to change? But I am hearing like, your prayers are being heard and you're going to see a shift in that energy. Becoming attuned to your inner self will help you progress spiritually. And I really do feel that, like, I really do feel Mr. Hotman is helping you be more honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself about your current situation. Like, I really do feel him very close around you right now. Like, when you're praying about things and he's like trying to help you, um like whenever you're not feeling in a good headspace, I feel he helps you shift your energy. I feel there's somebody around you that's not doing. I think this is the same as what I said in the membership. I think there's somebody around you, possibly quite a few people that aren't doing too good right now around you. Now this actually might. I'm wondering if this is some of his kids. Am I maybe tuning into now? You might not know. I don't know how close contact you are with him, but I do feel it's one of his older children is struggling right now. Paul the Venetian. That was the card I thought was going to come out earlier. Experiencing grace. Share your gifts with grace. Waves of inspiration and love are coming to you. Well, wait a minute. Paul might be significant for you then. It doesn't need to be, but yeah. But there's something here about your gift of just being you and the love that emits from you is very healing for however many people are quite down around you just now. But the one that I think what I'd said earlier in because again, it's just them speaking through me, but it's coming back to me again. It was something about you needing to take care of you. And I feel that message coming through again. So it's like when you overdo it, because I feel you do at times, like he will like maneuver things to he'll like maneuver roadblocks so that people can't get to you so that you can take care of you. That happens in my life too. It's like, if I'm just an extra kind of needing to be myself. Yeah. Things will just happen that things can't happen. You know what I mean? I'm sure it happens to all of you guys out there too, but Diana, focus intention. Think about what you desire. Set your sights high. Expect the best possible outcome. Yeah. So I feel it's like, your guides and your twin flame really want you to focus on what it is you desire. Because I feel, you pour a lot of energy into others, but your guides really want you to tune into something that is just for you. And it feels like I deliver messages like that to you quite a lot. Oh, look, that's him just confirming it's him. Soul flame. Rediscover a lost part of yourself. Experience relationship, harmony, and healing. Yeah, oh my God, fuck, I've just realized something really profound. Oh my God, that is really weird. But I didn't even. So I've said on the video I think I said on the video for today. Now, I don't know if you've seen that yet, but the video for today, and then the message came through a bit more in the one for tomorrow, I seem to think. Can't remember. It must be for the one for tomorrow. But basically, I mentioned that I was tuning in on some of people that I know that I've connected with in the past. It's some of you, it's your twin flame that's in the spirit world that you had a difficult dynamic with. But for most of you, it is your karmic partner that it was so intense that it felt like it was a twin flame. And you could have been quite confused about that. But it's like I feel the clarity comes with, like I said it in the one earlier, if this person was still alive, like it's just too toxic. So it was toxic when they were alive, and it would still be if they were. It's kind of like you weren't good for each other in more ways than you were. So, codependent is really what I'm describing here. But it's just, yeah, just pretty crazy. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, it's not a coincidence that I am now delivering a message from your twin flame in the spirit world who's helping you from the other side. And that is a message that I was getting synchronicities about earlier on today before I even filmed those videos. I was tuning into that frequency of, yeah, so that might come through all the next week too, I feel like. But yeah, I've just realized I didn't even think of you when I said that video. I was being shown other people, but I'm only just realizing that's you as well. Ancestor spirit, connect to your lineage. A family wound or pattern can be healed now. But you see, I think that's talking about one of his kids. So if you're not aware of this, that might come on your radar. One of them's, so we're just because he's can obviously see what his children are struggling with. So you probably will know that. You can let me know. I was in the hospital last month with a blood sugar of 605 and white cell count of 24. Heather, I'm not going to lie. I don't know what any of that means. I'm taking it that's not good though. Doesn't sound good. I'm struggling with my health and maintaining my sugar levels. I'm now on insulin. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Prayers for, um, I'll keep you in my prayers when I'm doing in the membership as well, but just in general. Um, but yes, I don't know what. I don't know the ins and outs of that. Um, right. What else does Heather need to know right now? Not the high priest. Wisdom, religion, conformity, tradition. Yeah, I really do feel it's like he's teaching you how to have boundaries with other people, whether you're aware of it or not. And that's the breakthrough, breakthrough, new idea, clarity, success. So I feel like, yeah, there's a very strong message coming through here about he is helping you because we've got painful end, deep wound, betrayal, loss, crisis. He doesn't want you spending time helping people, giving people too much energy. They don't appreciate it. Like that's the karmic cycle that he wants you to put an end to. So only you're going to know who this is, and it could be people that's already. It could be things that's already in the past because I just pulled the world card. But I kind of pulled it like it wasn't reversed and it wasn't upright, so I wouldn't even call it sideways. It was like It was just somewhere in the middle. And it's like I feel what they're saying is you've almost completed this karma. In a way, you have completed this karmic cycle with others, but there must be at least one person or a couple of people that you've not learned that lesson with. Like you're giving them too much of your energy. I should have just said that. I felt that. I've enrolled to go back to school and he was always taking classes, right? That makes a lot of sense because that's what the Hierophant can be about, learning and teaching and stuff too. Because I was wondering if whatever that is you're going to school with, I also feel it is about developing your spiritual gifts too. So like, I definitely feel the awaken, activate, and amplify your clairs zooms that I'm going to start posting about maybe as soon as I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I can't be arsed. But like I'll start posting about it maybe at the weekend or definitely next week. I think that's something you would like because it's like pushing out your comfort zone with your own psychic gifts and stuff. But yeah, I really do feel look, the Justice card in reverse. There's definitely something that's like he's trying to help you end the karmic cycle because it's got a big snake on it as well. Oh my god. I don't know if you know this song, but I've not heard that for years. Babe, I'm here again. I tell you I'm here again, babe. Where have you been? Where have you been? Babe, I'm back again. Babe. I'm recording that shit. I'm watching that when I get off here. I could just look it up on YouTube. But yeah, anyway, it's Take That. I came to your door and you weren't in. Wait a minute, is this connected to what I said earlier about the mask? That's hilarious. But yeah, it is something seriously, it is something like that. I'm here again. I tell you I'm here again. Right. Actually, you know what? I really need to listen to that song again. I've not heard that in years. And I'm now interested in what that is about. But from what I remember, it is I'm here again. So it must be like he's fucking ghosted her or something. I mean, that's that long ago. I don't know if that word was even getting kicked about. But it's like, he must have left her and he's come back. But why is she walking about in black? Is he meant to have died? Oh fuck! Oh my god! Sorry for the blunt delivery of that, but that would actually kind of make sense if he has meant. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, right? Okay, that was too far. That's him. Heather knows. Heather, please take responsibility for the other half of your soul right now. Can you see what he done there? Because I don't know if that is meant to be the deal in that video, but all I know is why is she walking about in black like somebody's died, and he's saying I'm here again. It's kind of giving the sixth sense, like he doesn't know. Guys, I need to let's actually just see what this song is meant to be about. I get really interested when I'm watching this when I don't know the story. What is the story? Oh wait a minute, is it not some? Why do I feel like it's got something to do with a baby or something as well? Does it? Is there not a revelation at the end that like? Wait a minute, I think it's getting to that bit. Also, it is snowing, and Heather, if you've never seen the video, Babe, Take That, you need to watch it. He's walking in the door, and there's snow in this big giant house. So look, see what I said about someone. It's going to be snowing or icy wind or icy rain when somebody's twin flame is talking about. You know what I mean? It's what is the story behind this song, Babe? Not the other one, because I like that song too by Emily Sandé. Babe, can't remember how it goes now. Babe, um, take that. Um, And I said, babe. I like that song too, Emily Sandé. That's good. The Take That song, Babe, tells the story of a man who returns to his former lover's home after being away, only to find. Oh dear. Shit. That's okay, sorry. It's getting a bit. I knew it was something about that. Only to find her with another man's son who has his own eyes and smile. Well, does that not mean it's his son? I don't understand that. The lyrics convey a sense of longing, nostalgia, and heartbreak as the narrator realizes his past love has moved on, but he still wants her to take him back. Guys, phone drop, mic drop. I'm sorry, but if that isn't a wee future, hello, wake up call. If you don't want your past love to be moving on, is having a family with some other guy or gal, then I would. I'd maybe be because you can see that just happened right there in front of your face. I couldn't actually fucking remember what I knew it was something to do with kids, but I completely forgot it was that. Holy shit, man. Okay. So quite interesting. Judgment, yeah, it's Judgment Day. It's wake up call. That is wake up call energy coming through there. Balance, diplomacy, union, rebirth, fairness, but also like that was quite funny that bit when I thought it was Sixth Sense vibes. That was him having a laugh. He's got a really dark sense of humor, doesn't he? But I mean, so have I at times. I do get it, but it's a bit risky when he makes me do that in front of other people. It's, but see, it's conveying his personality, and like I always say, how many mediums are you going to find that are going to do that? Not a lot. I've not really seen people that work like I work out there. I haven't, because they're not me, but I do mean like that close to the bone. There just isn't a lot that'll do it. They mind their p's and q's too much, and a lot of them are very good at what they do. But I'm just saying that they wouldn't do it, but I do. And now the song "A Winter's Tale" has come on, Queen. So definitely winter vibes coming in here. Is it all songs about winter? No, it's meant to be. There's nothing like a '90s Christmas. That's what the channel is. Um, Rain is coming in a couple of hours. Yeah, rain's here every fucking day, Heather. I can't be taking credit for. Oh my god, I think it's gonna rain. It's because it's saying it is. Is it? Is it? It's -1, but it feels like -3. And it's still -2 at 9 in the morning. Oh, it actually says 60% rain too, but I don't know where about. Not in the morning. I don't know why it's got a rain symbol. I still don't really understand that. There's always an argument when it says 60% rain, does it mean there's going to be a lot of rain? Or does it mean there's a 60% chance of it raining? You know, people always have that argument. I still can't really, I don't really know. I don't know. Right, anyway, I hope you got something from that message. And yes, he is very much with you, supporting you with your endeavors of the studies and the spiritual studies too. He does want you to have fun with that as well. So, and like I said, I was saying to them in the membership, oh, I'm noticing on the delay here. Yes, my phone case, it actually fell off. That was a new one. I hadn't even had that too long because I had that case before and then I bought it again not long ago. But I was going to buy another one yet again, but I got my dad to glue it on, but it fell off, so that's the deal there. But um, yeah, I'm going to be doing some more mediumship in the um in the membership. So at some point, definitely for the Christmas, like I'm going to do something like I don't know, exclusive for them. So it's a 60% chance. Yeah, I think that's always the way that most people say. But I don't know. I still don't even know what that means. Claire, can I ask you if you're able to pick up on a young male energy near me by any chance? To me, he will come through at some point, but not tonight because I'm spent. And it's not because I'm not going to try to. It's like seriously, I've literally been connecting with spirit all day. I don't think I've got anything left in the tank. Like put it this way, it's only it's like um oh, and yeah, they've just confirmed that because it just flashed up. Your Mac will sleep soon unless you plug into a power outlet. But basically, it's like, yeah, I'm low battery, so it would be different if I felt him myself and I started tuning into him. But but just look out for it though, because if you're wanting to hear from this, I mean, you don't have to clarify, but when you say young male, is it your nephew that you're wanting to hear from? Because you may, you know what I mean? It's because if it is your nephew you're wanting to hear from, I will as I'm doing these last cards, I'll put that out there just now. But there's no, there's never any guarantee basically. Um but yeah, I'm just making that clear to you guys. Even before here, like I've literally been up since early this morning and I've been doing this shit all day. I love it, but I'm knackered. Um, and yeah, I'm fucking starving as well now. Um, and I did have my tea. Do you know what I made actually? Right, I was really proud of myself. I keep calling it beef, but it wasn't. It was like I cut up like a pork chop thing, like really thinly, and then I made like a homemade like peanut satay sauce. Like I love that, and I hadn't made it for years. Like I made a satay sauce. I've actually got a satay sauce, like one I bought off Amazon. It's quite nice, but I always forget it's there. Oh my god, have I just? Oh my, am I still here? Oh my god, my eye makeup's all over my face. I'm still here because it says YouTube, but I've just clicked away the chat. But there it is. Sorry, I'm going to stop fucking about with that. It's but how much battery have we got? We've got 10%. If it cuts me off, it cuts me off. Um, Basically, because I'm just going to my bed after that. Well, actually, no, I'm going to have a bath and then I'm going to go to my bed. But it's yeah. I always forget the one that I bought is there, and I just made it. It like took 2 minutes. It was really nice. It was a bit spicy though, because you're meant to put chili flakes in it, and I put chili powder. Had a wee bit of a kick to it, but it was really nice. I had it with like coconut rice and broccoli. I was like, go me, I feel really healthy. Um, but no, I'm starving. So that's what happens when you're eating healthy. Um, but I've actually just realized it's because I didn't have my lunch because I'm like on a calorie deficit, but you can't like be on a calorie deficit and then miss, if you're because if you're not having the amount of calories you usually have, you've got to have the minimal amount that and I haven't, so it's no wonder I'm starving. But that's why it's dangerous because then it's like, oh, I'm just gonna fucking eat all the toast, and I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm probably gonna go and eat carbs. I don't feel like eating overnight oats. I could. I done that last. I could eat overnight oats, but like I do love them, but not. I'll eat that in the morning. I don't know about you, but I'm not a cereal person. I find cereal the most depressing thing in the world. To me, breakfast food, and I mean like a fry up, that's exciting to me. But if I eat that every day, that wouldn't be good. And I've went through my moments of that. But yeah, eggs Benedict, that's my favorite. Fucking love that. That's amazing. Um, I need hot food. That's you know what I mean. It's like I don't know, especially when it's cold, and that's because I've been eating like things like sausage and mash and stuff. Or the other day I had like sausage, beans, and chips. That was amazing, but again, can't do that either. That was just I was just having a pig out a couple of nights. Now I'm on the health kick, and I'm like fucking hell. Um. Anyway, right. So let's see if we can get a wee message from your nephew, if that is who I resonate with all of it, and I think the child you're talking about is his youngest son. He's struggling socially in school. He's been suspended twice already, and he's only in kindergarten. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, and that does make sense because, like, with something else that I was giving a message about earlier, it was something about somebody's older child in school as well. So, um, I'll keep him in my prayers and you keep him in your prayers. And it's just, his dad's just basically acknowledging um, that he knows he's struggling. So he's very close around him, um, trying to help him. So, but it will make a difference if you keep him in your prayers as well, that the son, all his children, obviously. Do you see them a lot? Or do you just sort of hear through the grapevine? Um, right. So, but Tani, can you just confirm? Is it your nephew? Because this is the thing. Here's another teaching moment again. I don't usually do it that way, but when I'm tired and it's end of the night, and if you've because you deserve it because you stayed up till. I mean, what time in the morning is it? I mean, today? Is it like 10:30 in the morning now or something? No, wait a minute. If it's 10:30 at night, what time is it now? Is it 9:30 in the, like, have you done an all-nighter basically? The least I can do is try and tune in. Oh, right. His youngest son I see on a weekly basis, right? And is that the same son? What age is he? I'm just trying to determine if this is the son that, because I don't know what one. I'm clearly picking up on the one that you're saying struggling at school. Um, yeah, but basically what I'm trying to say here is when you know who you're connecting with, it's like for instance, when I've tuned into people that I've tuned into before, it makes life easier because I know who I've got. But if there's more energy that you need to put in to make the link to get in, it's just all, too much at this time of night. Sometimes I can do it better because I'm tired, but I'm like not in that mood at all because I've been up. It's because I've got up early. Like I think I woke up at 6 in the morning, and then I was going to go a walk at 8 in the morning, and then I just decided to not do that until I needed to start my day. So I'm very tired. Oh, he's only 5. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, well, he's keeping an eye on him, and it'll do him good to see you that much as well. I didn't know if you saw them that much. Um, That's so sad. My niece is 5, so see, I always find that I had a synchronicity like that recently. It's like I think that's what makes things a wee bit real sometimes, when you're faced with a child that is the same age as, like, say for instance, so for instance, when you're saying that wee boy's 5, because there's a 5-year-old in my life, I'm like, God, it's just the fact that 5-year-old wee boy has lost his dad. That's so sad. But I feel like that's a synchronicity for others about, if you're around a child that is like, actually, if you're around a child that's like the same age as your twin flames child or something, that can be, I think that can make things quite real as well. When you're like, wow, shit, like that little boy or girl's like got a whole personality, and it just makes it a wee bit more real. I think that's what they were getting at earlier. That's quite cool how that's come about to me say that. It's like, it feels like pointing out fucking obvious, but I feel like somebody needs to hear that, that it's like, and then it's a whole different ball game when we're talking about wee kids. But if you're talking about like people have got teenagers or like, older adults, and you know what I mean, it'll be like a whole different kind of, my older, like, teenage son or daughter, or like my, 30-year-old daughter doesn't want me to remarry, or fucking never ending. But it's kind of like, see with things like that, I've helped that many people. Like, how do all these other people make it work? You know what I mean? Where there's a will, there a way, and and so that's just for all the people that you need. And I think if you're on the receiving end and it's not there's nothing you can do about that. You just have to let the person get on with it. It's not really there's nothing you can do. Um, it'll all work out. Oh, that's a song. Let it all work out. Let it all work out. I can't remember who sings it, but I just like that wee chorus bit. I think him losing his dad is dead. Oh God, absolutely. And because it was only the year of anniversary, so I mean, God, he was only that's he's so young. I mean, yeah, very sad. Right. Okay. So, what have we? No, I'm not going to. Why am I shuffling? I'm not going to use the tarot to do this. Oh, wait a minute. He has. Right. The message for you from your nephew is you're coming out of some kind of hermit mode. You need to be very clear and direct, unbiased, have clear boundaries, and independent. Basically, this is you taking no shit to me in that new job. You need to be very focused and direct, and victim mentality, imprisonment mentality. Just be aware of anybody that makes you feel like a bit stuck, that you've got the ability to get unstuck. And there's something that, you're reaching the finish line with. And it's like, I feel this is just like he's repeating what I said earlier, that you're at the end of a very difficult part of your life. Like, you have had a very karmic path. You've basically, you, like many of you, like everyone right now, you have walked the divine masculine karmic path. Um and you're at the finish line. It's ahead. Finish line ahead. Resilience, courage, resilience, faith, and boundaries. But oh yeah, but I didn't even think that said. So there's something really big about boundaries that he's coming through and saying. Um, but your hard work is paying off. The apprentice, repetition, mastery, skill development. Yeah, it's like you've put in the work to get where you are. So I just feel there is a little bit of something there about. I don't think. Well, I don't. How do I know? I don't think you'll have come up against any fuckery yet. But if you do, because it's inevitable when we're in a management position, I feel if you do come up against anyone that's trying to get in your head a little bit, just remember you can handle it, and definitely call on the support of your power animal, which you are getting reacquainted with now. But don't be looking out for that. I don't feel it's that big a deal. I just feel he's sort of warning you about, when you are in that higher position, it comes with bullshit. I mean, it just seems, it goes without saying. It's like what I say all the time about working in public. When you work online, it's a weird one. I mean, you've done it for a long time. Stalkers of the male and female variety, it's just part and parcel. You know what I mean? Um, and yeah, you know what I'm saying? Bit shit, bit of a eerie feeling, but hey, if people want to spend their time watching what I'm up to hating, then that's their deal. Do you know what I'm saying? If they want to spend their time watching what I'm doing, getting the healing from it, wise, because you're getting the healing. But if you're spending your time hating on me, sending me evil eye, and wishing ill over my life, I pray for you, because there's much better things you could be doing with your time. Like, seriously. Um, and anyone that does that to anyone, basically. Um, Now, let me just, before I go, I'll do it till the battery dies. If the battery dies at 5%, did he used to wear his hair like spiked up? Because not everybody does, but I feel like he's like showing me when he used to like spike his hair up or something like that. Like these guys like use like this hair putty or something, but specifically like spiking it up. So it might just be at the front, or like he had one of these hairdos where it was like all over. But I feel like I feel like that's quite funny. Um, I know I talk about Greece all the time, right? But I've already had a synchronicity today where somebody mentioned Danny Zuko to me, and I was just laughing because like I knew what it was about, and it was quite interesting. It was oh my god, actually that's really clever if that resonates. It was actually in relation to like a teenage boy to be specific. So I feel like it is this kind of energy of right. You know what's kind of lovely about this, right? It's like I feel this wee boy was like, and I don't think he likes me calling him wee boy either, but like I feel like he might have been, quite popular with the ladies. Um, and it's quite funny because now it's like I'm being shown all different types of ages because I was recently around like a family member's wee boy, and because I hadn't actually seen him since he was younger, and that was just I just couldn't stop saying it because this wee boy, like, he's a complete double of one of my cousins, and he's just got this energy. And actually, the wee boy actually he's an Aries with a Sag moon, the exact same as me. So, and then because I was getting reacquainted to that, to my cousin, it's just I can now actually meet. I don't know how often, but I can now actually see now. That might be me coming out of hermit mode a little bit, but it was just kind of like it was I don't know. It's quite a weird one. It's just kind of like it's funny how you it's funny how you just feel like an instant kind of report. It was like that what I was saying about so I'm gonna tie back at this in my you, but it was like what I was saying about it was so amazing seeing my niece palling about with that wee boy because it was like they just like totally fucking love each other. And I was kind of like, I don't think this is allowed. I mean it's like, they're only they're only wee, but like, you know what? It was kind of like, she was looking down colouring in, and he was looking up, like just cheesing at her while she was colouring in, and I was like, why? And then when he was like colouring in, she was like, well, I just know her. She's got the same Venus as me, and she was just kind of like, they got the hots for each other. I'm not sure if they're meant to. They're not first cousins, so but they're I mean, they're related in some way. It's but I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. They'll work that out. But it's kind of like but no, I more feel it's like it's like to stick with it. It's like this. I do feel he got attention from girls. Whether when it was when he was wee or like to whatever age he got to there, and it's kind of like but it's like I was more feeling it because it is gonna cut me off soon. I was more feeling like the kind of the with the Danny Zuko character, although it's like rocking and rolling and like when he's showing off and he's not showing his feelings to now, I mean, sadly, I mean, I don't know if you're going to know about this, but I mean, he could be telling me that there was somebody, on his radar that, like, he wished he had done something about, but I more feel he's like trying to say to me that he was actually quite sensitive, like so I think in the limited time we've got here before the laptop chucks me off, it's just getting across that kind of energy of I feel somebody. Now the funny thing is, I can't guarantee I'm picking up on the mail you wanted to pick up on, but because what are you saying? I think him losing his dad has definitely affected him. Oh no, that's Heather talking. So to me, if you're still there, now would be the time to talk to clarify some of this before I carry on anymore. But whoever I'm tuning into here, this boy is telling me that he's well he's basically saying he's quite good looking, he's whatever, he got attention from girls and but he had more to him than that. And I feel that's something that you knew about him. So I'm wondering whether this is a nephew that you had a closer bond to than others. You know what I mean? Um, and maybe that's what they were getting at there when I'm saying that about my cousin's wee boy, because it's like I think if I think had we stayed in touch more, I think it probably would have been, you know what I mean? Because it's like I just said, like I've just always been like that. Whether it's like my friends or wee boys too, I don't know what it is, but it's like I think maybe because I've been surrounded by so many girls, it always feels really special when there's a wee boy that comes into the mix. And it was just especially when because it's like he's the only wee boy. Like everyone else has got girls, surrounded by girls. So um it's just lovely to have like a cheeky wee guy carrying on the cheeky wee energy of like my cousins and stuff. So, and it's just that's what this is what he's saying. It's like I feel this guy could be a cheeky wee guy, but he's got a soft side as well, and you would know both sides to him. Today, have you fallen asleep? We need you to reply. You can always reply on the replay because I'm going to need to go because the laptop's going to chuck me off. But I would like to know now. I've got invested in this. You can't do that to me. You can't ask and not. What do you want to say with the cards? Because I'm tired now. Sing your own song, and you're never alone. So, I feel this is just really coming through here because it's like So I feel there's somebody, I feel so I don't know whether this would maybe be I'm imagining his mum and dad or something, or it could be you, but I feel like there's somebody that this boy can see is not doing too good right now. Obviously grieving and feeling quite alone. Um, and he's just very close around them and you, and he's co-create with spirit. That's the one that came out earlier. I just feel the energy of thank you for asking about me. Thank you for thinking about me. Thank you for loving me. It's quite simple, really, but it's coming through quite nice. But without you replying, and it's because it's so. The problem is, if Tani's still awake, she might reply, and because you never know, the phone might have went or anything, and it'll come in when I'm gone, unfortunately. But it's 2%, so I'll trust that you can catch me up on what resonated and all that jazz when we talk. So, guys, I will be back on Monday. I'll do mediumship Monday. So if you want to join us, if you're new, if you're here all the time, you know the deal. I'll probably be on about eight till late sometimes. But and yeah, we'll pick up with some of the people that have come through today if they come through again or new people. Um and yeah. And then I'll also do cat. Wait a minute. Where is the thing? Where's my wee diary? Because no, I've got another bit of paper in my room. Oh, it's 1%. It's going to chuck me out. What do you want to say? Oh, it's that one again. Right. This is a collective message for a lot of people. You are not alone. The spirit, we've seen that tonight. The spirit world are with you. Your loved ones in spirit are with you, and especially around December, the 12/12 portal is going to be very significant. We understand that sometimes you may feel alone, but we are always here. So that is the message from your nephew, but that is also the message from a lot of loved ones in spirit because they're all blending in. And like I said, I'm not surprised because I've not been doing mediumship all day, but I was for a bit of it, and then for quite a lot of it, and then I was doing some work stuff. I've just been fucking people in all day, and I'm fucked now. So I need to go and eat, and I need to go to sleep. So probably won't fall asleep till 5 in the morning or something. So yes, goodbye everyone, and I will see. I feel like you were speaking Tyrone, so I was speaking to Tyrone for a bit, and then I started speaking um Tani's nephew. So, but they see they could have been quite a similar energy because when I'm describing Danny Zuko, that's absolutely him too. But seriously, that's about 20 blokes that come and talk to me in the spirit world. I mean, they'll probably be talking to me when I finish this. But anyway, have a lovely Friday, have a lovely weekend, and we'll be into Sagittarius season. Happy birthday, my twin flame, and I will see you all later. And then I won't need to say that again. So thank you. Get some food. It's like, yes, I absolutely fucking am going to do that. Thank you, everyone.